Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. I will have no such thing as a nuke. I will have you know that's a little bit out of the purview of a dwarf fortress. I will say. I'm sure there's a mod that puts that in, but I don't necessarily think I want to run with something like that. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good. They hit LA. Oh. Well, we don't have a Los Angeles here. We just have a, what civilization? What are our civilizations, actually? There is the Fenced Orb, and there's the Rag of Dance, and this is pretty much it. This is all we've got, actually, for our civilizations. But I hope you're doing good. And Old World Blues. Oh, okay. But we're not doing Old World Blues. We're doing Dwarf Fortress right now, Tano. We're doing the dwarfing of the fortressin, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get back into here. Okay, so, goals. Main goal, I want to start exploring the cavern lair. I don't know what Smiling Friends is, so no, I have not. We have more or less fixed this, which means our area down here is fixed. I don't want to say maybe I should convert this to a farming lair, but I kind of want to now that I accidentally made this just a massive pile of mud. But no, this will eventually be our guild hall, I assure. How are you doing, Rocket? How are you doing? Welcome in. Did I get the 25 kill strike? What do you mean by that? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Welcome in, not there today or ever. Hope you're doing good. Farming here? No, I'm gonna just replace the flooring. I don't need this much farming space, and it's probably just easier if I make it farther down below. Plus, I already have my tavern here. I have a vision for this fort, and if I make this farming, that breaks the vision, so it's not gonna happen. 2 rooms and 2 farms. Nope, this is gonna be all... Up here is gonna be guilds, down here is all gonna be religion. All I need really is just a bunch of... I could go for a bunch of, what do you call it? I could go for like a bunch of jet maybe or something. Looks cool. And the OG Modern Warfare 2. I want to say twice I got the Moab in Modern Warfare 2. I think I got it in the infection game mode though. I don't think I ever got it normally. I only got it in infection when I was... Wait, did you get kill streaks in infection actually? I don't remember if you do. Maybe I did just get it irregularly. Maybe I did just get it regularly then, because I don't think you actually are supposed to get kill streaks from the infection. But I hope you're doing good. We are... Okay. Looking down below here. I mean, there's not a lot of, like, dangerous stuff, so we could probably start going down, you know what I mean? Okay, I just need to reorient my bearings. We do have quite a few dead people. And one really angry guy. Yeah, we accidentally ran out of drink because I didn't realize for some reason my order to make my order to just keep brewing stuff got stopped for some reason. Hey, you have enough to be annoying. To be what annoying? Not there. So as a result, we have to build a lot of shall we say, graves right now. I thought I built more graves than this. Do I load the right save? Let's quit without saving. Because I haven't actually hit play on this save yet. Did I hit the right one? I guess I did. Okay, weird. Thought I had built more than that. That is a grave issue. I agree. It's a very grave issue indeed. But, I could have sworn that I already built this area out. I guess I just imagined it or something. But yeah, basically, we need to make a bunch of graves. We need to make a bunch of graves for the dead bodies. We have, unfortunately started to stack up a little bit. Yeah, they're not, we're not the biggest fans of all. Why are there dwarves up here? There should not be dwarves here. This might be a problem. Wait, Oh, no, okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine if they're up here. I just didn't want them up on this level. Okay, cool. Let's keep going down to the grave lair, and let's just dig out a couple more. Dig out a couple more of these bad boys. We need them 3 deep because we need door, coffin, statue. So the statue's a little bit nice. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just recovering from our little spout of dehydration that was totally came out of the blue and was not because I have a poorly managed fort. Nothing of the sort, I assure you. Nothing of the sort, I assure you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I will say, since this is just going to be, like, for our crypt lair, I'll just kind of leave it, like, single path hallways. I might throw down, like, a temple down here or something later, but for now, it's whatever. Two channel? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm afraid I don't know what that's for. As you're alive and well. Are you alive and well? Is a very good question. We had a couple die. We did have a couple die. Let me see if I can type in Flamin. Okay, you're alive. You're alive still. You are still alive. Good. Let's also take anyone who's only locked to a specific job. I'm going to take them off of that. Cool. So anyone can do anything now. Are you alive? I can check. I can check. It's looking like no, Tano. I think you might have bit the dust. I hate to say it. I think you might have bit the dust here at some point, because you are not popping up in our alive dwarf tab. My condolences for your loss. Are you alive? That's a very good question, Morthez. I'm afraid I don't know if you redeemed a character yet, though. I can get you in, and welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Tano, too. Alright, we can do that. Is there any kind of person in particular you'd like to be, Tana, or just I can throw you anywhere? I can throw you anywhere. Welcome in, Alsor. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We do have a lot of peasants. Why do we have so many peasants? What was job 2 again? I made a job 2. Construction, that's right. I made people whose job was to actually go construct stuff since nobody was doing it. Militia leader, we don't have that yet. We don't exactly have that yet. We don't have anyone who's actually good at fighting, actually, now that I think about it. So you have to restart your PC. Oh, really? What was going on with it, Rock? It was just not loading? That's weird. I guess... Well, no time like the present. Aren't you a good sword guy? You are, Flamin, but you're the only person with some fighting skill. Also, you already exist. So unless you want to let Tano take over your character, you're gonna be our guy here. So loading was taking forever. Oh, okay, that's weird. I haven't heard of that issue before. What we can do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we have 6 peasants. I can convert these guys into a decent fighting force. So we'll go, let's see, Meng Bunavameker is the new Tano. And I did not click the right thing in time and actually hit like 8 hotkeys there. We also have a ton of children for some reason. It'd be kind of nice if they stopped doing that. Go right here, click on this, and then Ahsoka Tano 12. Or I guess Ahsoka Tano 2. There we go. And then I'll start getting you guys gear. I'll start getting you guys some actual gear for fighting and equipment and the stuff. I can't remember. I know there's like the actual amount of gear you have to give guys is like really weird because you have to like stack a bunch of stuff on top of them. And it's kind of annoying. But I'm going to ignore that for now. For now, what I'm going to do is coffin. Let's make some rock coffins. I don't care what it's made out of. Make like 20 of them. Actually, make 10 rock coffins. And then I think it's a stele. Maybe it's a slab. Yeah, make 10 slabs. So that way I can kind of, what do you call it? Make 10 coffins, 10 slabs for when I don't recover the bodies, essentially. We're gonna kill the Menace of Streams. I would hopefully like to, but I don't know if we'll actually succeed in that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 right here. So yeah, we're just gonna make this a pretty big looking crypt, honestly. This is where the peasants go to die. All of my nobles will have an actual nice little personal crypt that they can use. But we don't have, I don't think we've had any nobles die yet, so we're just gonna use this. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to kill the Menace of Streams either. He's been a real menace after all to the stream. Alright, drink is gonna go up. Yeah, I think most people are just upset because we ran out of drink, so as long as we, you know, get that back, we'll be okay. Aside from that, how many doors do I have? Let's go to our doors and just use close material. Keep placing after placements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's enough probably to get all of the dead people for now. Let's get rid of this. Oh no. Prepper's getting battered by one of the ghosts. I guess they really dislike them. Guy got struck by melancholy. I don't care. A guy claimed a worker's shop. I don't care. Let's go up here. Corpses. Alright, so people are hauling the corpses. It's just taking forever, because I saw some corpses earlier that were being a bit of a problem. You worked for the Menace of Streams before? He's a menace. I worked for the Menace of Oh no. They're all dying. Horrified. Damn it, people need to stop being found dead. Stop being found dead already, okay? It's not good for the health of the forts. Alright, we'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. As long as no named characters die, I don't... Another one? Oh, no! Not again! Tano and Assembly both! I just reassigned Tano to this man and they already died. Why are they dropping like flies? I have drink. They just need to go over and drink. They just need to go over and drink. It's not that hard. Oh no. Okay, that's not great. Let me see if I get you a third one, Tano. Oh, they're all just dying. All right, Ahsoka, Tano 3. I need to get these coffins done faster. We're gonna have so many ghosts on our hands. Yeah, everyone just keeps on dropping. We have the drink. Why aren't they drinking? Why aren't they just doing it? Let's do our doors. These are gonna be really crappy tombs. I'll make them nice eventually. And then have I built any of the... I've built like no coffins. I need people to start really working on the coffins right now. How many... Actually, that's a stonecutter workshop. How many of those do I have? I think part of the problem is I only have like one stonecutter's workshop. So let's go to workshops, go down to stonecutter, and let's make a few more. The coffin situation is crazy. It really is. It really is kind of crazy right now. Just how it keeps not surviving. Everyone just keeps on dying here. All right, so I'll have three of these guys, three of these guys. I can build more over here if I need to. Alert. No, another one bites the dust. They can't keep getting away with this. Alright, well, hopefully someone will start working on these jobs. I'll actually go move them to top priority. Because well, really, I need these coffins made. I really need these coffins made. It's getting to a bit of a breaking point. And actually, I'm going to change this to 19 of them, because I think most of the bones I have... I think there's very few people I'm missing the bones of, right? There's very few I'm missing the actual bone part of. So that should be okay. Let's go furniture, burial. Use closest material, just place it like right here. Yeah, it's literally, I have a singular coffin. Good news, I guess, is most people are recently deceased, so it'll take a while before they actually start becoming a ghost. So I should be able to fix them up. All right, and then let's designate this a what do you call it? A tomb. Do multi right here. Done. And then okay, this one already got assigned. Oh, I see. We're gonna need a lot more than originally planned. Unfortunately, yes. We're gonna need quite a few more coffins than originally planned. We're also gonna need a lot more doors so I can actually, you know, seal off the rooms and make it into a technical tomb. It would be kind of cool if I could get... Can I put multiple coffins in the same area and it's a tomb, or does everyone need, like, their own? I actually don't know. No, Rocket, no! The death from dehydration. The dehydration situation. I like how it's like most people are upset and then there's just 8 people living their best life out here. There's 8 people really just having a great time. Gotta hand it to them. There's also this ghost just standing here. He's really just hanging out. How the drink situation actually is. The drink situation, I have 53. I have 53 drinks right now, and this, I know this is guaranteed because I have a bookkeeper. So I don't know why either of these people died a long time ago, and I just never got the chance. I just never found their bodies, or for some reason they're not walking over and grabbing a drink. Do we have anybody working the tavern? Oh, maybe the tavern keeper died. Did our tavern keeper die? Our tavern keeper. We had a tavern keeper. They have since been deceased, apparently. They seem to have since become deceased. So let's put this guy. Actually, I think the tavern keeper was Alsora, wasn't it? I'm like 90% sure it was. So let's rename this guy to Alsora here. Since, it looks like they're, what do you call it? Dead. I think Alsora has also been deceased now. That's not so great. So we'll go over here, rename you to Alsora. There we go. Alright, we now have a tavern keeper, which is progress. We have a bunch of crap in the tavern, though. Is anyone gonna haul the terrible miasma-ridden tavern stuff out of here? I have a stockpile for it. Is anyone gonna, I don't know, take it? Is anyone going to take the stuff here? Who died? Well, you did, Rocket. You actually were one of the people who died. Oh, I think I understand what the problem is. I thought these guys had a way out. They did not, in fact, have a way out. So I accidentally trapped these guys up here, and now they're just, yeah. I seem to have accidentally trapped these fellas up here, and then they just dehydrated to death. I thought they had a way out here, but now that I see their corpses, that seems to not have been the case. You did die from dehydration, yes, which is odd, because there is water all around you. You'd think you would just, you know, lick the ground or something. Well, we'll just leave that area sealed off. That's a we need slabs type of body area. You know what I mean? That is also a problem. Yeah, but it's not a problem anymore, I guess, because everyone's dead. Yeah, I seem to have found the issue here, which might be poison. It's, I mean, better poison than dead, you know what I mean? Big thing is, why is nobody hauling? Do I need to, like, create a dedicated hauling job? I don't mind doing that. Add a work detail. Corpse haul. And then go right here. I just want to have someone grab all the... Yeah, it really is stinky in here, Philly. I want to get somebody that'll just bring all of these corpses out to my little dumping pile, and I don't know why no one's doing it. They're just walking around. Bone carving, engineering, I don't care about. Hauling. Refuse hauling, okay. Okay, so that's just part of, like, the standard hauling job. I'm gonna create this one specifically for refuse. and then give it to somebody so that way they will get rid of these things specifically. Because I think what's happening is that all of the... Also, welcome in, Philly. Hope you're doing good. I think the storage is not full. I can show you the storage. I think what's the problem is everyone else is hauling other stuff, and then they're not actually hauling what I want them to. So I can just grab like a peasant here. I just grab like a peasant. I'm sure I have plenty. All right, your only job is to haul refuse for now. Because unless this massive stop... I don't even want to know how that got there. Yeah, because I have a massive corpse stockpile right here. It actually has most of my dwarf skeletons. Oh, maybe I can't put in... No, I can put it in any kind of corpse. Let's just say maybe it's only taking dwarf corpses, but no, it's taking all of them. Yeah, I'm not really sure what their deal is. Not really sure what their deal is. Alright, do we want to trade with these guys as a question? Not really. Truth be told, they don't have anything. Or it's not that they don't have anything, I don't have anything. I have nothing to sell them. I have not had... It's been like 2 in-game seasons, and I have not yet created anything because I've had no industry built. Dwarf Corpse Trust, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Yeah, like everyone's just in the miasma getting upset. Where is my peasant? No job. What do you mean no job? What do you mean no job? Go pick up the corpses and move them. Socialize. Are the corpses like unable to be moved or something? Why? Oh, okay. So I guess I need to toggle them as dumpable for some reason. For some reason, these corpses aren't considered dumpable, so they're not getting dumped. Weird. But if that'll get them moved out of here. And then remove this. Okay. Yeah, and already people are picking up and moving corpses. That's really weird that they they weren't considered dumpable. Oh, everyone's gonna be so unhappy. How? Alsora, how? How are you missing? You had one job! Just stay in the tavern, what do you mean? Okay, what I think we're gonna do is I think we need to go back a second. We need to go back real fast. We just need to go back, like, literally a little bit of a save back here. Because I may have screwed over the fort a little bit. You're down to save scum? Yeah. We need to do a little bit of save scumming here, because this fort is about to literally collapse due to my, I don't want to say incompetence, shall we say misunderstanding of the game. Shall we say misunderstanding of the rules, and totally not my own incompetence. So first things first, go to these guys, tag them for dumping. Hope I don't have to do this every time. Tag them for dumping. Luckily, they haven't actually decomposed yet, so I should be able to get them out before the miasma kicks in. Additionally, we're gonna go build a ramp going up to here. I can't do that. I can't do that. So we're gonna do... I can't do that because... Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to deconstruct. Deconstruct this. Okay, and then I build a ramp from right here down so these guys don't get trapped and I have like 10 people die. So let's do that. Okay, so now they can leave. Now they can leave this area. Okay, good. So that just saved a lot of lives. Very nice. Okay, so those guys aren't gonna... I'm cheating. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. We have a real drink problem. Yeah, we do, but the drink problem should solve itself. The drink problem should solve itself since it's being made. If basically for some reason our drinks just stopped being produced even though we had the materials. Excuse me. Which is really weird. So hopefully that won't stay around. Let's go right here, go to the tavern. And is our tavern keeper still dead? Okay, Alsora is actually still alive this time around. Where Let's see. Alsora is still alive this time around, so that's good. They have not yet passed away. Antano too, thank you. So Tavern Keeper still alive, good. Assign Tano 2 to one of the peasants. I'll assign it to, I think it was Meng here is who I decided. And then let's go build the graves. And that should prevent the worst of this, essentially. So we go down here, start building the graves. And it's just going to be a little bit of a corpse necessity here. But we should have enough, what do you call it? We should have enough dwarves now that to actually be able to handle this. Since before it was kind of an issue of, what do you call it? It was an issue of, oh, I don't have enough, coffins. But now that I'm not about to have 8 people die, I should have enough coffins relatively soon. Yeah, stonecutter guy, exactly. Let's go tomb. Sorry, coffin. Make a rock coffin. I don't care. Make 20 of them. Put them all the way at the top. Then do slab. Do 10 of them. Put that all the way at the top. Make 2 more stonecutter shops, and then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. Then we'll be good to go. So we can go to... Stonecutter is down, that's right. Slap the more workshops? Yeah. Alright. What took 30 minutes before is now actually much faster because I technically know what I'm doing. Alright, sweet. Alright, so that should save a lot of lives, probably. Also, I need these things hauled out of here by somebody, please. Additionally, go up to here, go to my zones, assign animals. I want all animals to be in this zone. I don't know why they're not, but that makes me a little annoyed that they aren't. I struck something, that's not my problem. Alright, go up here, we're fine, water's fine. Okay, I mean, I guess if I've already fixed this area, maybe I could just build... I guess I could build something with it, you know? I could build something here if it's not dripping anymore. I don't know why up here it's, like, not dripping down, but this was dripping down. It's a bit odd how that all turned out. But if I just need to convert this all into regular, what do you call it, regular tile, this gets me a whole other extra floor of something I can build. Yeah, I can't tell if this is growing or dehydrating. Farmland? Yeah, we could. We could make it a farm. We could make it farmland. But I feel like I don't really need to now that I'm at the cavern layer. I can just use the cavern layer, right? And I think it's just as good. Let's also go to tasks. Is anything paused? Anything paused? Unpause these. Looks like they're out the Stonecutter's workshop. That's good. Okay, nice. Very nice. If a dragon comes out of the cavern lair, you know, that's one of those not my problem type of problems. Okay, can someone please take, okay. Go to labor. This is J, no, that's justice. I forget what labor is. Add a work detail. Corpse hauling. Corpse hauling. Your job is just gonna be to go pick up corpses and put them in refuse, because apparently nobody's doing that right now. Apparently nobody wants to move the corpse here. So you random peasant, congratulations on your new job. As dump, because they're technically food. That's what I'm thinking, but I've since marked them as dump. I have since marked them as dump. Nobody's just doing it. Nobody's doing it, which is a little annoying. Like, they dumped the dwarfs. Is dump stockpile different from a corpse stockpile? Or are those the same thing? Like, if I go, like, right here and make something like this. Does this have to be... I think they're the same thing. Pretty sure, right? It'd be weird if they... I think it'd be weird if they were different. Because I don't see, like, a dump stockpile option here. It's just, oh, go and put your corpses in. Literally put any and all corpses in. That's what I want to see. Alright. Peasants better go do that. I'm going to be very sad and very upset with them. They have one job, after all. And they're also stinking the hell up out of our tavern here. I think they're moving. I can't tell if they're moving any of them. I really can't. Okay, they moved one. No, they didn't. It just got moved under a chair. It's still there. Welcome in, Categorian. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. We're just struggling a little bit right now, and for some reason, nobody is dumping all the corpses I have. I have all these corpses that should be being dumped, and no one's doing it. Which is kind of driving me insane. Because they've hit the miasma. They've hit miasma, and it's driving everyone really, really up the wall. Alright, you two leather workers, because I'm not making leather right now. Go do something. Please, I'm begging you. Fix this. Fix it! It's still there. They're just dropping seeds now. Why are they just dropping seeds right there? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, if I go to labor here, am I missing something up here? Am I missing something? I go down to, sorry, not labor. I want to go to creatures. I go to my 3 guys. Making rock coffin. No job. What's happening? Very, very tentacly little emote there, Tortoise. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm just real confused. Yeah, it's not forbidden. It's seen. What's happening? Welcome in, Prepper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yes, for some reason, these corpses, I have them marked to be dumped. I specifically created a job for people to go dump stuff, and nobody's doing it. Which is, and I have the space available. I have these 2 stockpiles right here, specific for corpse. I mean, I can even search llama. And llama corpses are allowed. So, corpse hauling turned off. How, is that a thing I can do? I can turn off corpse hauling? I mean, I even specifically, I mean, not only is it just a part of the general hauling, I can show you, it's not only is it part of just general hauling, I also made it its own special command right here. Then I have both assigned. A door should be able to drop a dump. That's what I'm thinking. You can turn off corpse hauling. Maybe I did that on accident? Maybe I somehow did that? Alright, let me go. Let's see. How do I turn it back on then? Let me see. How to turn on corpse hauling Dwarf Fortress. Well, this is from 12 years ago, so I'm hoping it'll be enough. If they were pets, they should go into coffins or barrier receptacles. Oh. Build a corpse stockpile, which is different from refuse. Okay, let's see about this. Let's see about this, huh? Well, this is a corpse stockpile, so I think we got that right. It might be, since they're considered pets, they can't go in here? But that'd be weird, because we put our literal dwarves in here. We put our little dwarves in the corpse stockpile, but not the random pets that I don't even know the name of. It makes no sense. I don't get it. As the playable Burger King, I can believe it. That sounds like something. Alright, let me turn on, I guess, corpse and refuse. Let me turn on both. I didn't even realize I could do both. Okay, I think it's because I had it as a corpse stockpile, not as a refuse. I bet the second I do this, they instantly take it. Okay. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Please have that be the answer. Is anyone gonna do it? I still don't know if anyone's actually dragging the corpses. I mean, I can check. Caravan arrived. You guys, making rock coffin. Don't want you making a rock coffin. Because this will go dumped in dumping zones. Maybe I don't want it to be dumping zone, but instead just regular. Let me see. If I turn this off, will somebody take it and leave it? Why are you thirsty? Why are you thirsty, pal? We have plenty of drink somewhere around here, I'm sure. I don't even know how these animals got in our tavern. Come on, go on, get out of here. Someone please just... This is times when I wish I could just click on a dwarf and tell them, go, like, specifically do this thing, like RimWorld. Because I think right now there's a problem with it. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what the problem is, why they're not able to... Okay, someone dragged that. Someone dragged that one. Okay, that one is gone. Alright. That corpse is gone. Alright, let's take off this, and I think maybe then they'll put it where it's supposed to be. Please. How did you let him get in? Honestly, it seems that if pets are born, it seems that if a pet is born, they don't get born into the pen they're in, they just start wandering around, which is kind of bad, because I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to just wander, you know? I want them to actually be taken. I want them to stay in the pen so that stuff like this doesn't happen. Would I ever go into the armed forces? No, because I'd get shot immediately and die. I am what's known as I would literally, when I used to play sports, they would just put me in to draw penalties. I don't know what it is about me that just screams this guy is primed to be smacked. But, yeah, I exist only to be getting penalties, and I imagine on a battlefield that means I'm just a grenade magnet. So no, I will not, in fact, join the armed forces. I would die. Okay, I mean, he feels satisfied, that's cool. That don't involve getting shot, but there's always the potential of getting shot, right? There's always the possibility that I would get shot. So, I think I would perish. I have a nasty habit of just perishing, which is a bit of a problem. How many rocks do I have, out of curiosity? How many blocks? Well, part of it is that is there a way... Do not join the armed forces? Yeah. I think I would probably die. Is there a way to separate, like, Paradise Nut blocks that are built into something from Paradise Nut blocks I have available to build into something? Because I know I have 736 in total, including, like, walls and stuff. But I want to know how many I have actually available to build things with, right? 30k sign-on bonus and free college? Yeah, but I've already completed college, so I don't need to do that. I've already gone through that, so that's not happening. I mean, if you feel it's for you, then that's more power to you. But I don't think I'd be able to hack it. For one thing, I don't think they'd let me in the military. I don't think they'd let me in. Well, they have plenty of cloth at least. It's just very enticing. Yeah, I can see that. Coffins. Oh, good. At least we made the coffins. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. I need to check something. No, I never actually made the graveyard. I was about to say, I wonder if they were only dumping those guys because they were putting them in the coffins. Let's go up here. Okay. I have found my problem here. I was wondering why they weren't dumping anymore. It's because they were taking all my damn mussel shells and putting them in this stockpile. Stop doing that. Okay, stop. View stockpile. Let's go custom. All right, I'm going to make a new one that's just corpses, no mussel shells. All right. go right here. It'll be everything but the mussel shells, all right? That's what we can do. Why wouldn't they let me in? I don't know. I'm not exactly, like, I'm not out of shape, but I don't think I'm in, like, super good shape, right? I don't think they would want me. I mean, I guess that's what basic training's for, though, isn't it? Plus, like I said, I think I am a target-rich environment type of person. Pretty sure I'd instantly get blasted. All right, allow corpse refuse, and corpses in here. Do that. Do that. You don't know who you are, do not join the armed forces. I mean, it's not like if you need to pay for college and you think it's your calling, then, you know, all the more to you, but it is the armed forces. It is dangerous. It is dangerous. So you just have to go in knowing that is really low. Really? Just work on electronics all day? I do like working on electronics. Welcome in, Remrad. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Plus, don't you have to have, like, really good eyesight for the military? Like, my eyesight's absolutely garbage. I can't, unless I'm wearing glasses, I can't see anything probably more than, like, 3 or 4 yards out. Which isn't probably great when you're handling, I don't know, a gun. Really? Huh. Still, I mean, if I was, like, I don't know, if I didn't have all the scholarships I had, I guess I might have considered it, but, like, I already went through college, I've more or less paid it off, so I don't really have any need to, so I don't really feel the need to join, you know? I should just join for funsies? I don't know about that one. I've been told it's a lot of just sit around and wait. I think I'd go insane. Or sorry, hurry up and wait, I believe is the term that was used to describe it to me. Also, like, I guess, unironically, I don't think I could ever kill someone. And I know it's like, oh, you don't have to, like, go into combat or whatever. But, like, there is that expectation that if needed, you would be, you know, you might have to kill someone. I don't think I could do that. And if I did, even if it was in, like, the military, I genuinely don't think I could live with myself afterwards. So I don't think the military is for me. Pay for laser eye surgery? That's true. Because of mental health issues, and you're the least patriotic guy on the planet. I see. Years and years ago, so you couldn't join. I see. That's the best part. I don't know. I wouldn't say that's the best part. That's what the brainwashing is training is for? Oh, no. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a softie, but I don't think I could. Or at the very least, or here's what would most likely happen. I would hesitate for a second, and then I'd get killed. And I don't want to die. Are you kidding me? Death is, like, permanent, you know? I mean, I guess it's cool to, like, drive the big trucks and stuff, but, like, realistically, I'd probably just be, like, some analyst somewhere. World War III, where we dropping? I don't know. Probably nowhere near me to the thought of death. I don't know. I guess I don't know if I'd like the kind of person I'd be after all that then, though, you know? I am more than comfortable saying I don't think I am, like, I guess mentally strong enough to be able to handle that. Unironically, I think I'd probably have a nervous breakdown. I like to joke that I'm built different, but in this case, I do not think I am built different for that. If you had a good enough reason, because it would be good for your country, certainly doesn't qualify. Well, unfortunately for you British, you're Flamen, so you're literally killing people for the glory of beans on toast. And unfortunately, that's not a very glorious thing. I mean, look, if you're American, then you can fight for your right to protect pizza and cheeseburgers, that is something worth fighting for. I mean, Ramirez secured Burger Town not because we needed to, but out of a civic duty, a patriotic calling he had. Do you know what I mean? But Beans and Toast Town, it just doesn't have the same ring to it. Isn't doing field work plenty of jobs in support or service? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the, it's like realistically I'd probably never have to, but it's I guess there's always the like expectation I'd have to, and I don't know if I would would feel comfortable doing that. But I completely forgot what we were doing. Completely forgot what we were doing. You're not dying for this? What about Wales though? They literally have a dragon on their flag. That's super damn cool. You tell me you wouldn't die for the dragon on the flag? That's kind of unpatriotic of you, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about you saying that, Flamin. Also, chest. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of chests, aren't I? Fine. Let's make, like, I don't know, 150 of them. This is gonna take a while. You die if you were Welsh? What do you have against the Welsh? They have such a cool flag. Welsh isn't even a country. It's not a country, but it's a municipality in my heart, okay? Them and Bhutan know what a good flag is. Literal dragons. And the fact that no one else has decided to follow in their footsteps makes me unreasonably sad. Isn't Wales just a coal mine? I think you're thinking of Scotland. Isn't that where all the peat pits are, or whatever it is? Actually, because it is a dragon, it would be a collective Scaliosi. Because dragons do not have fur, they actually have scales on them. Not that I'd know anything about that or anything like that. In our force out a contractor, really? Yeah, that's also another thing. Is like I have family members in the military and just have talked to people in the military, and they're like, don't do it. I think if I did not have a college degree and the military was like, hey, we'll pay for you to get your degree, I would do it. I can be more open to doing it. But I have my degree. I have more or less paid off all my debts for it because... Did this man just die? How? How did you die of dehydration? We actually have drinks now. I have a tavern keeper and everything. Dragons are misrepresented as scaled. They're really feathered like birds. Oh, kind of like the dinosaur treatment. I see then. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Isn't Scotland's national animal the unicorn? All right. That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. I kind of like that they have a unicorn as a national animal. It's, like, unique, right? Who says you can't be whimsical with it, you know? No one else is gonna... I mean, look, eagles are, like, cool and all. Don't get me wrong. But, like, a unicorn... That'd be like in the US if we said, oh yeah, we just have Mothman as our national animal. Like, yeah, does it make sense? No. Is it cool as hell? Yes. I kind of want that. I kind of like that. If you drink that much alcohol, you become dehydrated. Not for dwarves. I think the dwarves in this game get upset if you make them drink water. If they drink water, they get unreasonably angry. You have to feed them alcohol or they will, like, revolt. Okay. Stew. Okay, and then I'll do the rest with slabs because I'm sure there's a couple bodies around here somewhere I just lost track of that I need to use a slab to bury so that they can find some rest. Yeah, no, dwarves, the dwarves here, how do I put it? We need more doors. Okay. Let's make a door. We're gonna make it out of wood because I have plenty of that. Make like, I don't know, 40. And that should get our tombs up and running. Can we not, like, track his thinking pattern? What do you mean? Oh, like in Stardust? I don't think we can. I don't know if we can. Because I think he just died. When he dies, it just goes with him unless he becomes a ghost. You know? They need alcohol made out of leftover bread. Can they? I mean, I guess it's just fermenting grain. I guess they could do that. I don't think it would taste all that good, but, you know, who am I to stop them? Who am I to say what you can and can't do after all? I mean, I can check. If I check on him... Okay, well, he was here. His corpse has since been taken away. Alright, what we do need to do... We do need to get some worship set up here. Okay, nice. So that guy finally got put to rest. That's actually really, really good. Because he was kind of scaring the hell out of everybody. Was just like, how would you rate Stardeus? I've seen some gameplay and it looks fun, but I don't know if it's necessarily for me. What we can do for now, let's just get like a temple for anyone set up. We'll have like our old god's temple right here, and then we'll have 6 other gods. So we can have like 1, 2... We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll have 9 altars in here, and then I'll put statues flanking each one. I do not, Silver. Why do you keep asking that? That's a little bit of a personal question. I mean, I don't, but I guess if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys anyways. So I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Altar. We'll just do iron for... we could do... No, we'll just do iron for now. I think I've got plenty. We'll do 9 of them. Actually... 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 15 of them. I'll do this, our general worship, and we'll have basically all the gods in here, and then each of these 6 will be for whatever gods we have remaining. The temples suck, but at least they'll have a place to worship. You'll stop asking. It's, yeah. I don't really care either way. I have a BF. I do not have a BF either. I am by... The only BF I have is by myself. So the F is from the end of self, and the B is from the by. You see what I did there? Its main problem last you played was with scaling. At some point, you reach a cap on firepower, and you need 300 turrets and a choke point, made a choke points to hold off attacks. Oh, yeah, you. I'm gonna say, normally I would run with the bit silver, but I'm not gonna do that because you said you were in high school, and I am not about to have that on. I'm not about to have that on my conscience. So no, definitely not. Do not continue this bit silver. Best friends, okay. I don't know about best friends. You guys are great, but a best friend would be a little much. Not to be rude. It's been a while since you played it. They probably fixed that a while back. I know, because it's still in early access, right? It's still in early access, so I'm sure it's probably gone through some nice changes. Also, we need to place a chest right here and right here, so that our tavern can, like, actually have, like, goblets and stuff in it. Streamer moment. I know. I hate to pull out the streamer moment. I really do. I am just your entertainment, though. I'm not even gonna joke about a future Dr. Disrespect. That is, I'm not even running with that bit. Me enjoying monster women, I'll run with that bit. Is it even a bit? I don't even know myself, but the Dr. Disrespect, that's a big no. I respectfully, I do not want to be compared to that absolute buffoon of a man. Collab incoming. I'm good. Growth is cool and all. I'm not that depraved of a clout chaser to collab with the Dr. Disrespect of all people. Wasn't his defense literally like, it wasn't, I didn't text a minor inappropriate things. It was, we settled everything out of court already, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not the good defense you think it is. Alright, let's go right here. And then... I guess... Okay, actually what we could do... What we can do... I can do 3... 3... 3... 3... These will be our tombs for our, like, actual elites. So all of our nobles will have these really nice tombs down here. That's what we'll do. Who am I inviting to the Diddy party? Nobody. I have not really been keeping up with the whole P. Diddy thing. I just know he got, like, he got arrested for very bad things, right? Which is, you know, kind of bad for him, but it sounds like he was a pretty bad dude, so, I think the term is El Bozo, if I remember correctly. If I remember the term correctly, I believe it is El Bozo. So, you know, sucks for him, but I don't care, because he's apparently kind of a freak, in, like, not a good way. Bam. 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 Go down. It's like one... Nothing's gonna fly up into my area here. We'll be fine. 100 a bottle of baby oil you have in that box of yours. Oh no, you found out what's inside the box. It's not just teeth. It's 1,000 bottles of baby oil. How am I ever gonna recover from this? How am I ever gonna recover? Okay, people were happy, and now they're not happy. I mean, for a valid reason. Everything kind of sucks. Everything kind of went to hell here. But aside from that, we're doing okay. What I'm more concerned about is, like, this room right here. Has it been claimed by anyone? Okay, I don't think it has, which is good. It's fine. You say you like to buy in bulk. Dude, I'm just a real big fan of Costco. That's why I always buy my baby oil in 1,000 bulk. You know, they can really find anything there. Really find anything in bulk there. Let's put on some doors. Yeah, the reason we're doing iron altars is mostly because I want to eventually upgrade it to, like, gold or some other cooler metal, but for now, iron will have to do. You expected Diddy to just morph into the baby oil elemental and slide out of there. That would be... He's not a high enough level to cast summon elemental yet. Unfortunately, that's a 5th level spell, and he's only at 6th level. He's gonna have to wait a little bit more before he gets there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And then we'll just dedicate each of one of these altars to a separate god. And this will be like the world's worst temple, but at least people can pray. At least people will be able to pray. Okay. And let's go right here. Actually, I have to... If I go to a its meeting area... I guess I have to, like, assign them their own individual meeting area, right? Because, like, this... Because it's like, I want them to all have their own different, like, god to worship, right? So I'd go here and be like, okay, this is a new temple to... I don't know. The glitter musics. And then I can go, like, right over here, and I can make this one right here, and I can make a new area. I can go right here and say, okay, this one is a temple to Nalef, right? That's what we'll do. He's level 1. Considering they arrested him, I unfortunately think he's a little bit more than that, which is kind of terrible. I just hope they're able to, like, successfully prosecute him. Go, like, right here. Make it a new temple to the Earthen Rays. The center will just be miscellaneous worship. The center will just be from miscellaneous worship. Because it's the biggest one. So that'll be a temple to no specific deity. And then we'll just keep doing this. So that way people are able to pray to the god of their choice, and that'll greatly increase their happiness. Like Flubber? That's... Wait, really? Flubber? That's... Huh. That's just weird. That's just weird, honestly. I didn't know about Flubber. That's, huh. Yeah, that's... Learn something new every day, I suppose. Okay, let's add another meeting area. So this should get most of our big deities, right? Helmsword. Oh, actually, there's these guys. I wish I could sort by, like, number of worshippers for these guys, because, like, I don't want to come down to, like, someone down here and, like, it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, this guy has, like, 11 worshippers. Like, they should probably get their own temple for that, you know? That one man on a weird island? Technically 0, because now he's dead. You know, because he totally killed himself in prison, right? New temple. I guess this guy, and then this one right here will be for the 16. Okay, well it is a temple at the very least. You need, oh no. I thought he literally voiced Flubber. I'm like, that is not what I was expecting. That was not what I was expecting. Alright, what I am gonna go do as well. Silt. Let's do blocks. I'm gonna make rock blocks. Where is it? Rock block. How much siltstone do I have? Silt. 440. Cool. I'm gonna make, let's just do like a solid, I don't know, 400 of these. Just get a ton of siltstone blocks. Would have been crazy if he did. Yeah, that would have been a little bit surprising, I'll agree. Okay. So, you always deal fairly. Unmet needs, eat a good meal, fight, be extravagant, learn something, craft an object. These guys want so much. I gave them a temple. What else do they want? What else could they need? Actually, what I should do, I should go right here, go to barrel, make a bunch of wooden barrels. Make a bunch of wooden barrels. Make me like, I don't know. Make me like 200. I mean, I'm sure I have the wood for it somewhere, right? Funny Einstein was a level 65 boss. That's unfortunate, yeah. That is the most unfortunate part. But he's dead now, so good. Okay, we're gonna chop down all these trees. Mostly because I'm gonna need a lot of wood here. And the elves haven't actually shown up yet. Until the elves show up, I'm just gonna keep on chopping and keep on chopping until they tell me to stop. Until they tell me to stop, I won't. Because, you know, when they do, then I kind of have to. Since they will just walk in and murder me. They really will just beat the hell out of me if I try to pull a funny with them. When do we establish the guard? Honestly, probably now, actually. Now would be a pretty good time. Just because, what do you call it? Now would be a pretty good time since we have a actual, oh, wait a second. I just realized a problem. It's quite a big one as well. Well, maybe I can avoid it. I want to go from like right here. Okay, I can avoid this area. I do still want to do our like river entrance here, and I think it'd be cool to do. I just have to be careful with it. But yeah, we should establish a guardhouse. Where should I establish a guardhouse? I guess we could honestly do that right here. Guard barracks. If this is gonna be like our future entrance to the fort, so I think this will be a good place to put it. So let's do. All right, I need 3x3. So this can be, I guess, militia office, and then guardhouse can be down here. So we'll go and do, this will be training room, and then we can go like this and do, okay, go down one, do 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 3. Okay, that's 5 of them. And then we can do kind of the same thing over here. Just do this, because we're gonna put 10, we can fit 10 max in a single, like a single regiment, as it were, right? So we'll do this. That's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. Awesome. You must train your men to defeat the stream of menaces. I am fine with that. They really should be training for it, honestly. So we'll get this built, convert these into rooms, and then I'll start training some. I'm only going to train 5 for now. I'm only really going to train 5. I just need enough, because I just need enough to be able to clear out the caverns below and start exploiting those for resources. Because, well, I want to go to the caverns below and exploit them for resources. It's actually really simple how that one turned out. Oh, I also completely forgot to go right here and right here. Meanwhile, how many tombs do I have? Furniture, burial. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's get some more. Let's get some more of those. We can do, what are they called? Coffin. Make a rock coffin. Actually, let's make these out of a specific type of rock. Let's make it out of jet, because I think it looks cool. I think the jet looks cool. And then I'll put these 2 coffins somewhere else. First the cavern beast, then you take back the streams. We will in fact take back the streams, I agree. One day we will. One day we shall. It is the goal of all of us. Alright, I guess just these guys go like right there. I guess those guys just go right there real fast. Okay. Because, like, we have the ability to go down into here and get a lot of very nice stuff, right? There's a lot of cool resources around here, especially, like, right in this area. There's a ton of magnetite and tetrahydrite, which gets me a ton of iron. Issue, of course, is, you know, actually accessing it. Alright, barrels. Max barrels. I'm basically just gonna set all of these to the max size to hold barrels. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference between barrels and. I know you guys said bins are for shorter term storage, so I don't know why the game is so hell-bent on using bins instead of barrels, but I'm just gonna tell them to start binning up down here. Right? Okay, and then, yeah, then we go down here. Maybe it would make more sense to put the guards closer to down here, because that's where the, what do you call it? That's where the, nah, it's fine. That is technically where the caves are, but it's whatever. Alright, I actually do need to mine this out right here, because I need to build a wall right here and right here. So let's go build a wall, construct a wall. I guess construct a floor. Construct a floor. Right here. There we go. And then we'll build a wall here and a wall here, and that'll prevent any nasties from walking into our nice little area here. That's the goal at any rate. Okay, and then grab a wall, just use closest material, build that. Alright, well, people are getting a little bit happier now that we have our food and drink back. And the corpses are gone, which is preventing the miasma from, you know, making everyone hate their life. That's always it's always good progress. All right, build that there, and now I don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's go up here a little bit. How am I doing on doors? How am I doing on doors, out of curiosity? Against the beast below or high above to slay the surface dwellers? That's true. I wouldn't mind killing the surface dwellers high above, honestly. They do kind of deserve it, because I hate them. Wooden chests. Yeah, I guess I do need this mini wooden chest, because every room needs a bed, a chest, and a cabinet, if I remember correctly, right? Every room needs a bed, a chest, and a cabinet, so I do need to start building those so people can have, like, a full room, essentially, right? So we need to make sure we get that set up. I guess we'll have the guard dwarfs live here, that's fine. Okay. I mean, we're at about a little over a quarter of what our max pop is going to be, so I think we're fine right now. I think we'll be fine. I can also go, if I go down into our housing layer here, did I ever engrave all of this? I could have sworn I set it to be engraved. I guess I got it smooth, not engraved. Okay. What I can do then is, let's do this. Let's engrave all of this with, like, the really nice stuff. And we'll just make it look all pretty. Actually, screw it, just engrave everything here. Engraving can literally do nothing but make it look good, right? So just engrave it all. Everything shall be engraved. So help me. If it has the ability, it will be graved. That'll probably keep the engravers busy for a while. That's fine. That's, they have a job for a reason, and I'm gonna make them earn their alcohol. There we go. And do this. I could have sworn... Okay, maybe I lost a save or something, because I could have sworn I already had all of this done. Oh, well. And you can see here, detailed iron wall. There's, like, stuff on it now. Detailed floor. There's stuff on it now. And hopefully that'll make everyone a little bit happier because their rooms are nicer. I mean, a nice room goes a long way for a dwarf, right? I know they have the wall, which they're kind of not like... It's wood, so they're not a big fan of that. But I'm a big fan of that because it means I'm pissing off elves, which is always, always a win in my book. Alright, next. Let's go to our... Excuse me, go to our commands here. Barrels, easy meal, charcoal... Really, I'm gonna need a boatload of barrels. If I go up here, how many do I have? I mean, I'm pretty much making them non-stop, I think, at this point. It really is just a matter of, it takes time to make, you know, an individual barrel type thing. Screw the elves. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. 100%. With all my chest, I agree. How are we doing on siltstone? Siltstone's gonna take a while as well, just because that takes a lot of time. Eat a good meal, martial training, be with friends, be extravagant. I don't know if I can, like, keep these guys super happy, but if I can get, like, the majority into the green, I'll be okay, I think. Alright, speaking of, let's go over here. Let's do sword, not sport, sword. Actually, what weapon do we want to use? What weapons do we want to use here? I'd like to have everyone use the same weapon just because it's easier to standardize that way. What the hell is... Oh, these are dogs, I guess. Let me go up here and put them in the pen. Put them in the pen here. I do not want them getting stuck down here, dying, and then stinking up the whole place again. Looks like they're already here. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You're an expert sword guy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking swords would be cool. Let me see what kind of sword I can make. Sword. I can make short swords. I think that's it. Or we could... Yeah, let's just stick with... Let's keep it nice and classic. Make swords out of iron. Let's make 5 of these. And then I need... Crap. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna look up Dwarf Fortress uniform, because uniforms, I remember, are such a pain in the butt for this game, because there's, like... It's not just, like, 3 layers. There's, like, multiple layers within layers. So let me just look up Dwarf Fortress... military uniform. Best uniforms to set and forget. Okay. Very cool. This works well for me. Okay. I mean, this is an 8-year-old post, so it might not be accurate anymore, but we're gonna go with this. So, geez, how does this... 2 steel mail shirts? I guess they can put on 2 sets of shirts for whatever reason. Okay. So we can do... Obviously I'm using, I'm not using steel, I'm using iron, because I don't have that yet. Okay. Although I'm seeing a lot of different things here. You can layer quite a bit. Jeez. There's so much. Why is this simple question so hard? Alright, whatever. I'm just going with this first answer. Going with the first one. I don't need a min-max. Welcome in, Unbound. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We build off the legacy of our ancestors. Indeed, an 8-year-old post. Yes, indeed. Hope you're doing good. We are just having a little bit of... We're starting our little military here. So we're getting... I'm trying to figure out what to actually build for my guys. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so we need helm. I'll just do iron. Do an iron helm. Breastplate out of iron. Then we can do mail shirts, which I need 2 of, because apparently I can do 2 of those. Let's do 1, 1, 2. Gauntlets, greave, high boots. Okay. Gauntlets. Do I need a set? Does a gauntlet, do you guys know how to work and how to take out Panda Express? Nice. And what do you get out of curiosity? I'm not a super big Panda Express guy, but I get it occasionally. Hope you're doing good. Does this count as a singular iron gauntlet, you think? Or do you think this counts as like a pair of iron gauntlets? In my mind, this reads as a singular iron gauntlet that I would need to make 2 of for a single person. So I'm gonna make 2 of them, I think. Oh, not infinity. Don't make them into infinity. You got too much? Oh no, it'd be gauntlets if it's a pair. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So let's do these, yeah. Greaves, do 2 of these. And then do high boots. Can I even make high boots? I can. Oh, cool. And I know I could put on like scarves and stuff underneath as well, or like a bunch of robes or whatever. I'm gonna ignore that for now. And then I guess robe. Just do a cloth robe. I have a bunch of random cloth that we can put on. Okay, but I hope you're doing good. Also, let's do a shield. I'll just do out of iron, and then a sword. Not a sword, a sword. Did I already make the sword? I did, actually. I actually already did that. But I'm gonna need the shields as well. So let's get rid of that and do this. Okay, sweet. Now what I can do as well, I'm gonna go to military, which is Q. I need to appoint a militia commander. That's actually gonna be you, Flamen. That's gonna be you, since you're the only person who has, like, some fighting experience. Actually, interestingly enough, it requires leadership, not fighting. So I guess I'll put this guy, this random peasant in charge, since they're not doing anything else here. They're not doing any. I'm sorry, Flamen, you've been demoted to random sword guy. I need someone with leadership in charge, not you. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it has to be. You can learn on the job. Fine. I guess it is more fun if I put you guys in positions of power, I admit. So I suppose. Oh, can I I don't know if I can unappoint them. I don't know if I can unappoint them. This may be a bit of a problem. They cannot be reassigned. Whoops. Well, I guess you'll be learning on the job by watching someone else. My bad. I could make you a sheriff. Let's see. What is a hammerer? I could make you a sheriff if you want. I can make you the sheriff at least. Get you that. All right, we're gonna create a new sheriff. You would actually be good at that. You would be good at that, Flamen, since you're good at beating people up. So I can do that for you. There we go. You should have been that. Oh, or this just becomes a Flamen. I see. I didn't realize that they became a Flamen as well. Militia commander. I see. Well, let's grab them then. Where the heck are ya? Hunter, trapper, blacksmith, workers, crafters, workers, more workers. I have a lot of herbalist for a guy who has no herbs. For a guy who has no herbs, I have a lot of them. Oh, this was that guy. Alright, you can do whatever now. Flamen. This is now a new Flamen. Alright, create a new squad. I'm gonna create a no uniform. Go to you, click on uniform. No, that's burrow defense. Sign a kill order, equip. Going to add a uniform. And do iron. Okay, first thing first. Is now we do breastplates and male shirts, if I remember correctly, right? So let's do a breastplate. New bodywear, and then 2 male shirts. 2 male shirts. For the headwear, we do a helm. Then for the gauntlets, we do gauntlets. So we do 2 gauntlets for the leg wear. We do greaves. So 2 greaves. Actually, we only need 1. Oh, greaves is plural, actually. Oh, cool. Good for them. For footwear, we do the high boots. So I need 2 of those bad boys. Then we also need a robe, which is probably under body wear. Yeah, so we'll do a robe. Okay. And then we do a shield. I'll just do a shield. And then we do a short sword. Confirm and save. Alright, I'm gonna add some people to you. You get basically all the peasants. That's all you get right now. They're gonna be slow. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine if they're slow. I'm really just having them so I have somebody that can go around and, in the very unfortunate event of an attack, not, instantly die, but I'm hoping that we just won't get attacked all that often. Or at the very least, I'll be able to go and fight it off, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Small boulders, crushing feet. Exactly. That's what I like to think of them as. I agree, Unbound. I like that. And make them the OG fly. I mean, we are just gonna dump whatever peasants I have available into this here. If you don't have marketable skills, I'll make you marketable skills. I tell you what. You'll become marketable somehow, damn it. Let's see. Any other peasants I can conscript to their death? I mean, assign a new life. There we go. You are the mechanical grizzlies. Cool. Alright, go back to squad. Set a training order. Schedule. I want you always training, okay? You need to always be training. And then go to equip, sign uniform for all is iron. Cool. Now we go right here and we actually build all that. So this needs to be 10 swords, needs to be 10 helms, 10 breastplates, 20 shirts, 20 gauntlets, 20 greaves, 20 high boots. Actually, only 10 greaves, because greaves are plural. Greaves are plural. 20 high boots. And actually, 10 robes was already there. And then 10 shields. There we go. All right. So, I guess I also need to make them a barracks, huh? So they actually have somewhere to train. I could do that. Let's go make a meeting area down here. I need to at least place a door first. So let's get a door up right here. So no one can just walk into the barracks all willy-nilly. After all, they have to have some privacy for training. Probably. I would assume so. Who is the tavern keeper here? There's only one person. Why are you upset? Okay, she's satisfied and bored. I guess that's okay. That works. More people are moving towards happiness now, which is good. We are having people move towards contentness and happiness, which I like to see. Grab a barracks and just make this whole area right here a barracks. And there we go. Except I'm gonna assign the mechanical grizzlies. For now, they'll just train here. Once I get actual more beds and stuff made for them and get these rooms set up, then I'll have them live here as well. I just made complete iron for the militia Unbound. So I just gave them greaves, high boots, mail shirts, a breastplate, a helmet, a robe, and then I gave them a sword and a shield each. I know you can get like really min-maxy with like getting the right amount of stuff on your guys, but I'm not very good at that, and I know it's kind of in-depth, so I'm just holding off on that for now. Maybe later, if we like really come under threat, I'll like maximize the amount of protection I can get for like speed or damage or whatever. Yeah, sure. I've got no problem with that. Okay, it's Q to pull it up. Don't show again, okay. Go to you. Oh, wrong button. Go to you guys. I guess. All right. So if I click on edit here, oh no, that's the name. If I click on you guys, if I go to equip, assign uniform, iron. No, I want details of the uniform. I'm sorry. This is a little bit of a... Okay, details. There we go, okay. This is what we've got. This is what I've got. I don't know why. I looked up, like, what a good uniform is. Apparently, it's a good uniform to wear two male shirts. Don't really understand how it works, but if it works, it works. And then we just have to actually make all this stuff now. So it's going to be a hot minute before these guys are actually, like, ready to go fighting, just because, again, they don't have... I haven't made all the gear yet. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, the game is kind of funky sometimes, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at any rate. And we're mostly just making this out of iron, since that's what we have a lot of. We're mostly, I guess, iron-based as a society right now. So that's what I'm going to make my stuff out of. Speaking of making stuff, I have a decent amount of the chests done. Let's go finish off these rooms over here so I can make my guys actually train in here. And one fear back. But a male shirt should cover front and back. Why would it only cover one or the other? I don't know of any shirts that only cover either the front or the back, but not both. That's a very odd looking shirt in my opinion, Flamin. But maybe I just don't know about it. Maybe I just haven't yet encountered this mythical shirt. I guess it would be cheaper, right? Like if you need to have like what do you call it, more, you know, more coverage for only the areas you care about. Like, oh yeah, I only want to have my front covered, then only just get half a shirt. But even then, you'd still need like some kind of strap looping around the back. Otherwise, it wouldn't like stay put, you know? So I don't know how you could have a shirt that covers just your front or just your back, because you'd have to have some kind of loop around, like even like an apron, right? There's still the loop around. Oh, look at this guy. Look at you, Flamin. You're meditating on poetry. But so far, you're doing pretty good. I guess I also need training weapons, don't I? They're made of chains. Oh, that's true, aren't they? I suppose that may be the case. Lost their sanity. Oh, yeah, they do that sometimes. He's stricken by melancholy. Also, this random guy got elected mayor, and I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are, but I don't want them to be. I wanted one of you guys to become mayor. That's fine. One angry dwarf is whatever, probably. Yeah, sucks to be that guy, I guess. I can put a chest right here and right here. So this will be like our training area. That is death. Actually, it might be a good idea to make a jail now that I think about it. So we'll have barracks right here, jail over here, maybe? No, because over here I have to deal with the aquifer again. Alright, I'll keep the jail next to the barracks, so that way it's a very quick trip down to the punishment room in the very likely event that our charges decide to get a little frisky. Just kick him out. I could just decide you're gone now. I mean, I think we're gradually shifting towards more people being happy, but we still have a lot. Who is the angriest person right now? Who is it? It is this random butcher that has no job. Why are you upset? No official position. You have 2 lovers and a child. You're not creative, but you've developed empathy. You're distracted. Bored, uneasy, relieved, dwell. Okay, what do you want from me, guy? Oh, they're stricken by melancholy, that's why. There's literally nothing I can do for them. And sheriff and mayor. It might be a little bit. It might be a little too much for you to be all of those things, I agree. Yeah, so I basically just have to... Well, stricken by melancholy, that'll go away eventually, right? They're not just permanently insane now, I think. Are they? That'd be really unfortunate. That would be quite unfortunate. Let's do training. Let's do wooden training sword. Make 10 of these so that my guys can, like, actually practice. Because they need to, you know, be able to... They need to be able to actually practice their craft. Right now, they're kind of just standing around. I guess they could try practicing with literal, actual swords with each other, but that might be a bit deadly. Okay. Meanwhile, how are we doing elsewhere? We just have so many things that need to be done. We have all these barrels and chests that need to be made. Let's maybe stop on the barrels for now. We made a lot. I need these chests to be completed, though, so that I can finish... I can then start finishing up the rest of our housing. We need the siltstone to be made, and then we need all of these to be forged. Let you be melancholic if he snaps out of it, you just use it to justify the heightened security measures. I can and I will, actually. I can and I will. They'll refuse to eat or drink. Oh, that's fine. I mean, he'll just starve to death then, and I can just bury him. He'll just starve and then I can bury him. A ban on certain exports. What do you mean a ban on certain exports? What am I not allowed to export now? I don't know what you're doing, pal, and I'm not a big fan. I don't like you telling me when I can and can't do something after all. Also, I need to go and engrave the fancy engravings on this wall back here because I forgot to earlier. Okay. Well, we've almost finished engraving our area down here, which is nice. And I think that'll make people happy, right? I like how the dwarven child at 1 year old has a massive beard. Very cool. And disdains stoicism, actually based. You want to overthrow whoever just made that decision? I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree. Maybe we should just, like, totally stab Caesar. Actually, I think their name was... What was their name? What was their name? We should just, like, totally stab Stukas. Banning my exports? How dare he? How dare he? Cannot believe it. Cannot believe they would do this to me. Let's also go furniture, burials. Alright, these are going to be for our very nice and important people. AKA nobles. They get a nice, actual, like, burial room here. They get a nice, like, real burial thing. Why did you own major... Yeah, I'm a little confused why I'm not letting myself export certain things. Like, what do you mean? I need to export. That's like how I make money. Granted, I have yet to actually export anything. I kind of keep forgetting to because I'm incredibly broke all the time. I am incredibly broke all the time, so I've yet to actually export anything. This lair scares me. If I accidentally dig into this lair, just everything down here floods, which is bad. Meanwhile, how am I doing on siltstone? They only ban certain things. That is true. They didn't ban everything. Probably just the stuff I wanted them. They probably watch them have banned of like all crafts or something. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, let the free market be free. Agree. Agree. Sometimes the dwarves don't do what I want them to, and that makes me sad. Alright, trying to think of my temple. I mean, on the one hand, I could make all of this out of siltstone. On the other hand, that'll look really bad. The problem with doing that is I think it'll look... I don't hate how siltstone looks. I don't hate how it looks, actually. Did something very interesting. I appreciate it, Unbound. Thank you. Right now, our goal is to dig, like, really, really far down. I've never actually gotten down to adamantite, so I want to actually get that far down this time around. Unfortunately, we spent the past few streams dealing with that aquifer I showed up here. Basically, this aquifer was originally in here and flooding into here. That's why we have mud everywhere. So I basically spent the past 2 streams trying to build this and get it to stop, you know, flooding. Get it to stop flooding all the time. And now it more or less has. I think it more or less has at any rate, which is good. And now I can just focus on building out the rest of the fort and going down, which doesn't go well. Hey, in my defense, I had a really cool idea. It just didn't end up working out. I did have a really cool idea, which is that, and I think we could still do it, which is we're currently under a river over here. And I want to have it so that the entrance to our fort goes through the water into the ground below and then like connects right here. And I think that'd be cool. Originally, I was going to do that by waiting until winter, and then once the river would freeze, I would then just dig into the ice and then build around it. Unfortunately, it appears that the river does not actually freeze where we're at. So I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way by using a lot of pumps and stuff. I know there's a way to do it. Because height can get kind of wonky in this game. Height can be kind of weird, so I know it's doable. I just have to figure out how to actually do it, and also maybe wait a little bit longer when I can afford to sacrifice probably 20 to 30 dwarves, because messing with fluids is fun, but it's not very safe. It's all fun. It really is just fun in games until, you know, everyone dies. All right, how are we doing down here? Plenty of iron. We're making all these. Do I have a needs limonite? Okay. Luckily, we do still have the iron we need, which is fine. I was a little bit concerned that we'd run out of iron, but I think we're okay. Again, it's kind of hard because, like, I have, if I go to iron here, I have 288 iron bars, but that doesn't, this also includes iron bars that are, like, in, like, you know, in, like, a wall right here, right? So I don't know how much iron I actually have available. Cats? What's wrong with the cats? Are they... Oh, because they're just running around? They should be fine. I don't think they'll do anything bad. People said I should breed them to eat them earlier. I don't know if we're going to keep doing that, if we're going to try and do that, though. I can also go right here and throw in... Oh, doesn't look like I have any animals left to throw in here, actually. I guess they're just ignoring the zone. And this isn't right on the beach. This time I built this away from the beach. The beach just happened to extend underground and in the unfortunate direction of towards us. The underground direction of right in our face is vastly underestimated in many circles. I'm also going to go over here and just build a weaver workshop real fast. Build 2 of them just so I can make like various cloth type stuff. Why are you upset? I mean, these guys are, like, getting sadder, but whenever I look at them, they have, like, satisfied, relieved, that kind of thing. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, no. Am I able to, like, spay and neuter cats out of curiosity? Or are they just gonna have to be, like... I mean, you know, I paid for the whole GPU. I guess I gotta use the whole GPU. That seems to be what, it's gonna be if I want to keep my dwarves happy. You can? Okay, I should probably do that. Would it be under objects? Creature, probably under creatures. Pets / livestock. Oh wait, I can actually tell people to just like, uninterested in owner. Uninterested in owner. Oh, that's kind of sad. We'll just introduce a natural predator. I think they'll still be sad. It doesn't matter whether I kill it or someone else does. I think it's just if someone kills it. What we can do... Let's assign war training to these guys. Oh, these guys are actually already trained. Okay, anyone that can get war training is gonna get war training. I've never really used this menu before, actually. This is kind of cool. Kind of like this. Let's see. Unavailable. I'm seeing butcher. I see available as pets. And I see will be gelded. I don't know what what does gelding mean? Is this like murdered? Because why would that be different from, maybe it means like skinned instead of like, I guess, I don't know, butchered? Spang. Oh, okay, so this is what I want to do. Oh, okay then. Well, you guys we're about to have a ton of cat balls all over the place because, they need to be gelded, apparently. I see. Oh, so how are you doing, Boar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, wait, not the puppies, actually, because the puppies I can make into war dogs, which is useful. But the kittens I might need to, geld, I guess. What do you got? Bunny. I'll keep the bunnies, because I can, what do you call it, use those for livestock, right? I can use this for livestock, so I'll leave those be. I'll leave a few. I'll leave a few ungelded, I guess, so I can get more later on. But for now, they shall be gelded. Lurking all good, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. You'll never let you live it down. I would never hurt a hair on the puppies. They're cute little guys. I would never. I would never. Okay. Doing pretty good. If we go over here, we're mostly just forging all of our iron stuff, which is fine. I only have... How many forges do I have, out of curiosity? Oh, I only have one. No wonder it's taking so long. Let's make anvil. Let's make anvil. Alright, let's make an iron anvil real fast. Just make 2 of them. No, not... Whoops, not flying metal. I meant to hit iron. Anvil. We're gonna make 2 more of these guys. And then I'll make 2 more of these workshops here, so that way I can actually produce my gear at, like, a reasonable rate. So otherwise, this is gonna take a very long time. Like, a really long time. Gonna be at war soon? Really? You think so? Yeah, who do you think would show up and fight us? I mean, I guess the goblins are technically... 8, we now have 8 stray war dogs. Good for them. I mean, I guess the elves might show up, but I don't think they immediately declare war. Should you spoil it? No, actually, do not spoil. I do appreciate the warning, though, but let's not spoil it. Because now I know I need to be actually, like, getting these guys ready and trained. Now I know I actually need to build these guys a little bit. What I can do as well, I can go to alert. Dehydrated. Where? How? How did he die of dehydration? Oh, that was the guy that was insane. Okay, that's fine. The menace of streams is coming. Oh no, he's on his way as we speak. He's on his way as we speak. Go to equip, update equipment, and that should get a lot of people to update and put on their stuff. You don't know why you had to go to the wiki and see why? Oh, okay. The menace of streams is... Yeah, so apparently like a random guy spawned in this world called the Menace of Streams, which we found really funny, so they are our ultimate enemy. They are, in fact, our ultimate enemy, which is really, really neat. Although these guys aren't trained. Why aren't they training, huh? I want them to train. I want them to train. The cat child? Oh, I thought it meant like there was a literal cat, like a cat creature, like a Khajiit type child out here. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if they're fighting. I don't care if they're fighting. Let's see what else has been made. Did the... Okay, I'm guessing the practice sword. Yeah, it looks like our let's see, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like some of the training swords have been made. I can go to here, click on this. I'll have them sleep here and also store equipment here. I'll have them store everything in here. So they should be in this area now. Okay, cool. And then they should be training. So what are they... Like, if I go to, like... if I go to one of these guys who should be pretty decked out in equipment, so I should be able to tell them apart. Worship. Why are you worshiping? Why are you worshiping? You should be killing. should be training right now. I haven't set their schedule. I thought I did. Schedule. Yeah, constant training. Right here. Edit, I guess. Done editing. They gonna do it? Okay. Go to edit. And then train. All of you, go train. View monthly. Oh, okay. That's what I need to check. Okay. I can check that in a sec. Yeah, this is a very fun game, but it is very, like, in-depth with a lot of systems. I definitely need to, like, kind of figure out a little bit of how everything, you know, works and comes together sometimes. I like how there's just, like, 8 of these dwarves now. Because of the save game state. Bit funky looking, but I can work with it. I can dig it. Saving world information. Yeah, sure. When it happens, feel free to tell me why it happened. I mean, if there's a war with the elves, I'm assuming it's because I chopped down a bunch of their trees, but I'm pretty sure the elves at least will, like, diplomatically show. Again, don't tell. I'm just thinking out loud right now about who it could be and why, so please don't tell me who it is. But right now, I'm thinking, like, okay, you know, here is why they're doing what they're doing. And they're constant training. They are constant training right now. What is going on? Alright, routine constant training for the mechanical grip. Maybe they don't have enough of their weapons set up? Maybe because they're not fully equipped, they won't start training? Is that it? Why did they just drop a sword here? I don't understand what they're doing. Alright. The barracks should be fine. I mean, they have enough rooms. They have everything. Maybe... Do I need an armor stand, maybe? To, like, hold stuff? You don't have anyone to train them? They should just train each other, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, they just kind of start training each other. Because, otherwise, they don't really know what they can do. Alright, picking up equipment. It might be that they keep producing more equipment, so they're just running down and picking it up instead of actually ever doing training, maybe? That could be it? To the military? Pretty sure I did. Go to the zone, go to right here. Yep, the mechanical grizzlies live in this zone. It is their barracks. They do training, they sleep here, they store equipment here, and they store squad level equipment here as well. Yeah, no, I mean, I could assign, I guess, another thing here, but I don't think that would work. I will say, this game reminds me a lot of computer programming, in the sense of, like, the game is doing exactly what you told it, and it's just doing it incorrectly because you told it to do the wrong thing without understanding why it was the wrong thing. And that's kind of how I feel about how I computer program. It's like, it's not that the computer is wrong, I'm the one who's wrong because I told it to do this incorrectly, but I don't know where I told it to do the wrong thing, you know? Also, let's go build some more anvils. Go to workshops, do a metalsmith. I'll select material right here. Has no one made the anvils yet? Has no one made... Oh, no one's made my anvil yet, huh? Okay. I'm not out of iron, am I? No. Am I out of iron? No, I mean, I have iron over here, so, like, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Pretty sure we're okay on that at any rate. I can go down here, though. Maybe we mine out a little bit of this. I could just mine out this whole area right here, but that would essentially open us up to the depths below, which I don't want to do yet. Really would like to avoid that if possible. There's not really anywhere else I can mine stuff. Oh, who is a woodcrafter has withdrawn from society and is looking for a craftsmith workshop. Cool. I'm okay with that. Alright. Honestly, I also just need a boatload of barrels down here so that people can start storing stuff in them. I have all this space and it's being taken up by a bunch of random things. I mean, I guess I could turn this into... I guess I could make stuff out of copper as well. What are you making, pal? Forge iron short sword. Kind of surprised I can't get the... What do you call it? The... what's the word? The anvil task on here first. Also, this guy has a ton of stuff in here. Someone should really pick it up. Alright, also go down here. How are we doing on equipment? We've actually almost got everyone a mail shirt and breastplate and helm and sword, which is cool. Everyone almost has about half of their equipment. Maybe closer to a third. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed dwarfing around. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, or hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be here. There are many other important things to do after all, as much as it pains me to say it sometimes. Peculiarly secretive. Interesting. Petition. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'll take a random guy that just wants to kill monsters. How you doing, Coca? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good so far. I hope you're doing well. We're just trying to get a little, Ooh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We really want to access some more. You're well? I'm glad you're doing well. We're just doing some dwarfing around. I'm having a good time with it. I'm still trying to kind of figure out... I guess sort of the mechanics of the game, because right now I feel like I'm very much not doing things correctly. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing at the very least. We're gonna grab floor, closest material. Gonna do to right there. No access? Okay, we have to get access first. You don't think you've seen one rock pot? What is a rock pot? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Is that something important I should know about? I don't know what that piece of equipment is. The only thing I can think of would be like a chamber pot, but this game doesn't have like hygiene, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess there's like the misting things. And you know, you're still learning. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think this is the best and most organized my fort has ever been, and we've still probably lost like far too many people to like dehydration than we really should have. It's becoming a bit of a bad habit for us at this point, you know? But I hope you're doing good. How are you? So out of curiosity, have you played the Steam version, or are you using like the original? Also mine that right there. So actually I'm gonna build like a bridge over here into this side of the rock so I can mine all of this stuff without actually accessing the cavern below. Because again, I don't want to access this cavern layer yet because there's probably nasty beasts there waiting to do bad things to me. They're not going to build this out of like... Okay, I was going to say, they're not going to build this out of like my copper or iron or anything, right? Really hope not. A pot to hold liquids? Do I need that for something? Oh, is this iron? Okay, that's limestone. Good. Okay, I don't think they'll try and build floors out of like iron or anything unless I tell them to, so that's good. Not spoiling it, but you use it, it'll save you from war in the future. And coffers. Yeah, I'm building the chest right now. Does it matter if you use a chest over a coffer? I don't think it does. Well, at least I hope it doesn't, because we're gonna get a lot of chests and not a lot of coffers, because I've been building chests for the past, I don't even know how long. How many do we have actually, we might have finished that. It looks like we finished the chest order. Cool. So we should have like 100 something in storage. Alright, let's build them then. Let's put these bad boys on. Furniture, go down to chest, and everyone gets a chest. And if I remember correctly, every room needs a chest, a bed, and a cabinet. So once we get this done, I'll probably start constructing some cabinets. And then with that, we'll be able to have most of our dwarves in pretty nice accommodations. I mean, their rooms are very nice. They have all the engravings. They have a nice bed. They have these nice walls around them. There's no reason they should be upset. You know, the whole dehydration thing passed. The whole running out of water thing passed, so we'll probably be fine. I really hope we'll be fine. Chest is the same as a coffer? Sweet. Okay. Good to know. Because if they were different, that'd be really bad for me. I'd just have a bunch of chests and nothing to do, and have no place to put them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know anything about pots in particular either. I probably got about 60 hours in this game, maybe. And I've never even built them before. I guess I do normally get stuck fighting, but it's just like goblins, and I don't even think you can be like at peace with them, can you? They just show up and hate you. It'd be kind of cool if I could become at peace with them though, but I don't think that's possible. Unfortunately, the goblin to dwarf communications usually end in incredible violence for whatever reason. And then put some of these down. Alright, cool. I also noticed I need to fix a couple of these walls here. Need to fix a couple of these walls here. So let's go right here. Get rid of these walls so I can finish building these, and then also build a wall right here. I missed this. And then this should get us the correct placement. Alright, we have plenty of paradise nut wood still, which is fantastic to see. Very big fan of that. Because that'll just make it easier in the future. Since most of our stuff is made out of the paradise nut wood. Let's do paradise nut. There we go. And I think everyone has a correct bedroom now. Petition wants a farmer's guild. I'm fine with that. A craftsdwarf guild. I'm fine with that. I'll get those built here pretty soon. Are aggressive. Sometimes they're not so bad goblins that can visit and stay if you like it. That'd be cool to have. Especially since like the goal of this run is to deal with the horrors below. It'd be kind of cool if I could ignore, I guess, the horrors above, right? It'd be cool if I could just be chill with the goblins, but I don't know if they'll allow that, unfortunately. I don't know how happy the goblins will be to allow that to go down. We can see, though. We can see. Migrants arrived. Cool. I have plenty of space for them. What do you mean it's been established? I don't have any places to establish them. Some guys are fighting. Okay, so we're out of iron. We're out of iron now. That's fine. Because we are gonna go over to here. We're gonna go over to here and mine all of this out from the inside. And this should get us the tetrahydrite we need to make more iron. At least I hope it does. I mean, this is like a pretty large chunk of it right here. There's even more below, honestly, so I might go below as well. But for now, we're gonna do this. And then we'll kind of just go right here. I'm also gonna build some walls along the side here, just so that, like I said, any nasties won't like come over and fly in, because I know there's some guys that can fly. Dig greedily and deeply. That is what we're gonna do. It's a nice looking cavern. It is a really nice looking cavern. I agree. Oh, they made this out of copper. Dang it! I don't waste my materials like that. Damn it! All right, so I maybe select after placement, so that way they use, I don't know, siltstone blocks instead of my nice hard to get copper. I do have a lot of copper though, but still. But yes, we will be digging deep. Not the faction as a whole, but just kind of individual goblins. Okay, okay. Yes, I remember. I need craftsdwarf and farm dwarf skills. That's pretty much what I'm using. Okay, actually, I kind of like the siltstone block. It has like a very like kind of light look to it. That's not so bad. Okay, yeah, I think I might go and replace some of this stuff with the siltstone then. And you resume construction. I don't know why that one got canceled. You had a metalsmith workshop made out of sterling silver. I know, it's like, oh, just use the closest material. I'll be lazy. Bam, they make it out of like my really nice, hard to find stuff. Like, no, please, anything but that. All right, good amount of resources here. Really good amount. Ended a mandate. I'm guessing that means I can do whatever I want now. I can export whatever I want. Let's go right here. Just keep digging into the ground, as it were. We must dig deeper, after all. We must dig deeper, but not so deep that we accidentally go outside. Because again, do not want to give people access to the inside of my fort yet. Not until I get everyone equipped and my dwarves to be semi-competent when it comes to fighting. There's something out of native gold ore that made you laugh? Oh no. I would cry if that happened. I would be so upset. Like, it's cool, but that's one of those things, is like, yeah, it's made out of gold. That's something you want to do intentionally when you have like the materials to flex, not when it's like, oh yeah, my dwarves just decided to make this out of gold one day. That would be upsetting, I'll admit. Okay. So we've got a decent amount of like magnetite. I don't know how much magnetite makes or how many, how many magnetite nuggets get made into a single bar, but I'm hoping this will give me enough to finish what I started. A lot of extra, you were swimming in an ore. Nice. Like, we have the ability to get so much ore. Actually, honestly, I know it'll look weird. But this entire chunk right here is just ore. So I'll build like an actual room later. For now, just get me the ore, because I really can't afford to be picky. I can't afford, like, ore to be picky, you know? I need whatever I can get. So let's get all that. Let me get the materials I need. That's what you do? Yeah, exactly. And then I'll construct later. I will say, the one thing I wish this game had, I do really like this game, but the one thing I wish it had, and it's the big reason why I kind of hate having to like get rid of ore like this, I wish I could construct like a wall, build on top of the wall, and then it would just mine and replace the wall with what I build. Because if I try that, it'll say space occupied, cannot do that. But I know it's occupied. I want the game to recognize that this needs to be mined and then stop it. And then build on it. But that's not exactly how it works. Welcome back, Unbound. Affordable. Yeah, exactly. Like, that one little thing, I'd be very happy. To have it build like that? Yeah, I know. That's like my only kind of, I guess, complaint or thing that I want in this game that isn't currently there. Out of curiosity, did anyone ever build my anvil? Alright, built one of them, so I can make the other right here. So out of curiosity, tell me about I want to know, what are some of your forts that you guys have done? I have done a few now, but they usually end in just kind of, death. But tell me your builds are like. I want to know. I want to hear it. I wish to know more. I'll either take it as a cautionary tale or a funny story. Both work for me, actually, though. And I guess I could fit in another workshop right here. Maybe having the open floor plan is kind of cool. Actually, this does look kind of neat. I do like how it, instead of like little boxed in rooms, this has like a secluded feel, but this has like a very cool open feel. Okay, we're almost... Alright, we're getting to where we need to get. Oh, I completely forgot. Let's go up here and actually build these workshops. I need to build a... Is it clothing and leather? I need to build a clothing workshop here. Let's use closest material, I don't care. And then build a leather workshop right here. So that way we can get some nice clothing, some nice leather, and that'll just help us out a little bit. Geez, people are not happy, are they? Stricken by melancholy. Why is everyone getting stricken by melancholy? I'm providing the workshops and everything. I guess they just don't have the materials they need to build whatever their melancholic, build is. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, iron anvil still needs to be made. But we're smelting plenty of ore, which is good to see. And whenever I see someone, they seem to be getting sadder and sadder. This guy's thirsty. Go drink then. Go drink. Yeah, go. I get really nervous now when I see people drinking or not drinking because of all the dehydration deaths we had earlier. Platinum or smelt. Is it platinum ore? Tetrahydrite. There it is. Smelt platinum ore. Let's just put this up here. Just be if we have platinum, go to smelt it. That's pretty much it. Pretty easy one, actually. If amount of platinum nuggets is greater than 3, then just smelt. Need more melons to fix the melancholy? Agree. If I could grow melons, I would. I think that'd work really well for me, actually. He tried to do an above ground fort, and within about a year they were consumed by the aggressive wildlife. Really? That's kind of cool. Then for your first fort, you went really well and ended with 330. Oh, that's really neat. Okay. I thought so did you mod in to increase the limit? Because I thought the vanilla default limit was you could have a max of, you could only have a max of 200, I'm pretty sure, right? Gotta click the wooden axe and the Q menu. Okay, Q, go here. Okay, assign a training order. They must be assigned to a barracks zone with a training option set. Okay. So that's very odd here, because I do have that. That is a good call. I think you're right. I think you are right there, Unbound. I go to zones here. They have a barracks. They have training option toggled on. Go to schedule. Maybe I need to do... Why are they not letting me do it? Wonder if he still lives. I think you're still alive, Prepper. I can check in a second here. It's in the options. Oh, okay. That's actually cool that you can change it pretty easily in-game. Can you change it mid-fort out of curiosity? Because I think 200 would be a good spot to try and hit, but then if I feel that we can get bigger, I'll probably change it mid-world. I would assume you probably could. I don't think it'd be too hard to change. Okay, assign a training order must be assigned to a barracks zone with a training option set. You did? Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably do that for sure. Urst McNipple. I see, Slip. Is there any type of dwarf in particular you'd like Urst to be? Any kind of particular dwarf that you'd like to see him become? And let me look you up real fast, Prepper. Yep, you're fine. You are in a meeting right now. You're very unhappy, though. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, I know why. I may have accidentally screwed you over, Prepper. I had you only able to go and engrave things, but now that your engraving is over, you're just walking around unable to do anything, and you're really upset about it. Meetings do suck. They do kind of. A doctor? Do we have a doctor? It's actually a very good question. Do we have a doctor? We have no doctors. We seem to have multiple wax workers, so that's, you know, priorities. Okay, no, we do have a doctor, but Selene is our current doctor. I can make you a surgeon if you want. Do you want to become a surgeon? We can make you one of these fellas. But we don't have we do not seem to have a general practitioner. Alright, let's get Urist in here. Much smaller to start, so migrants don't flood you and increase as you desire. Ooh, that makes sense. We actually had a bit of a problem where we basically got no migrants for a really, really long time, but now we're getting them a lot, which is really good. Urist McNipple. There we go. There's unlimited graving potential. That is true, but I have to physically tell you to go engraving. I do have to remember to go tell you to go engraving. Which is I think the penultimate problem here. Plastic surgeon, you exclusively perform nipple extension surgeries. You know what? You do you. You do you. I'm glad you're able to do what you love. I'm glad you're able to do what you love there, Slip. I truly wish you nothing but the best. Unfortunate. What I can do, actually, what I'll do. Oh, and this is another thing that I can't stand. is if I go do this, I can't build floors while I have these altars here, which is a real pain in the butt. So I have to remember to build my floors ahead of time. Everyone has a dream. It's a very good dream, if you ask me. Alright, the very least what I can do, I can go to constructions, go to floor. If I go right here, I need 49. How much siltstone do I have? I have 603 blocks, so I can build right now, let's just round that up to 50. I can build 12 of these rooms at the current rate. I have 14 of them that need to be floored. So yeah, I can floor the vast majority of these rooms real fast with siltstone. Having to remove furniture to smooth. I know, it's the one thing in this game. It's like I always forget about it right up until I need to actually place down floors, and it's just, it's pain. It's pain. All right, so I'm gonna try, at least for most of this, I remembered to do it beforehand. Because we're gonna make this all out of siltstone, mostly because I think the siltstone floor actually looks kind of nice. I don't know. I'll probably do something different for the wall color. But I have so much. I also have so much siltstone in the form of blocks. It's not that hard to get more of it. So I'm comfortable just using it to build all this. Are these our new bedrooms? These are not your new bedrooms. Your bedrooms are down. Your bedrooms are. You get to have these bedrooms down here, which might I say are pretty damn nice. Fully engraved and carved. They have a bed and a chest. Are you kidding me? These things are fantastic. You have this nice little, like, basically, like, wall of remembrance right here with all of our deeds carved into it. This is a nice bedroom if I've ever seen one. Actually, this would be really cool to floor. This would look really good if I floored the whole thing. I'm gonna need more siltstone. You're all just Harry Potters in broom closets. They're not broom closets. They are appropriately sized for a dwarf. They are dwarfably sized. They're a dwarfable, thank you very much. You just don't get the vision. You'll see it one day, I assure you. I assure you. Okay, do this. Also, we need to do this because we got some spores in here from the lands below that are currently what do you call it? That are currently going and growing various plant life. They are growing various plant life inside our, what do you call it? Inside our random mud we have here, so let's maybe not let that happen. Dwarf broom closets, then. That may be accurate, however, I resent the accusation. I resent the accusation. Let's update equipment. Let's have everyone grab their equipment real fast. Or whatever has been made. Alright, now everyone has a sword at least. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why... Barracks. Okay, barracks right here. This barracks is occupied by the mechanical grizzlies. Okay. Maybe I need to... Okay, let's go to schedule. Let's turn on ready instead and then try training. Constant training, but they're not doing it. Why? And your sword indeed. And your sword indeed. I don't get why they're not doing it. I really need them to start training. I really do. Right now they're kind of terrible at anything. If I can just stick them in here and have them train for the next, I don't know, forever, that'd make my life a lot easier. Like, I can see them sleeping in here. I see them sleeping in here. I see them with their chest in here. They have this open area to do the training in, so that shouldn't be the problem. But when I click on this right here, assign a training order, nothing happens. I don't know if you can hear me clicking it. Cancel an order. No special orders. Alright, I'm gonna go to schedule. I'm gonna go to no orders. I'm gonna go to this and try training now. With a training option set. But the training option is set. The training option is set. Alright, turn it off and then on. I've done this before and it had no problems. I don't know why it's being a problem now. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Cook. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We will have a great fort together. And actually, what I can do here, is there any type of dwarf you'd like to become? I try to keep track, and I keep forgetting to do it. If you do speak in chat, I do like to give you a dwarf. So if you have a specific type, I can make you one. This should be fun. I'm glad. I think this will be fun as well. I'm looking forward to this. To actually get digging deep and making, like, very cool things here. Stein station order, kill order, patrol order, burrow defense, training order. Alright, can I sign, like, a station order? Okay, well, they just stand there. Maybe I just need to get them to stand there for some reason. Any cooks? Ooh, I can do that. I don't think we've had someone claim a cook yet, actually. That'll be cool. For somebody that works with food. Yeah. I've got that. It works for me. I think we have a fish prepper, but nothing else aside from that. Alright, cancel an order. Training. Train. Train. Train, damn it. And they're not training. Are they? What are you doing? Soldier, no activity. Chef Coco. I got ya. Let's find our head chef here. Let's find... We have some farmers, a gelder. I mean, I guess it takes skill to cut off an animal's balls without accidentally killing them. So, you know what? Good for you, pal. Good for you, pal. Bunch of recruits. Picking up equipment, no activity. Maybe I need to go to tasks and remove the tasks they have. Maybe that's what I need to do. Trappers, animal trainers. Oh wait, I've already been up here. Where is our cooks? I know we have some. Do we not have a dedicated cook? Did I miss them? Planter, herbalist, farmers. Who's doing our cooking then? I know we're getting cooked food because I see it going up, but who is doing the cook? Who is in the kitchen right now? I'm a little concerned, actually. Do we not have... I guess we don't seem to have a dedicated cook. We don't even have anyone who has the skills to be that, it seems, either. So let's take these guys off of this. I mean, anybody can do construction. Anybody can do the corpse hauling as well. These were just special things I made for temporary things. The dwarves are actually plant eaters. I mean, we have a lot of plant, but I think we've mostly been eating fish. I think we have mostly been eating fish right now. Refuse and dumping. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, sieges and forbidding, chores. Oh, cool. It was actually really cool. But this isn't what I would care about. Okay, I guess if we have no one cooking, I can make you a soldier dwarf. Plants are food. Oh, I thought plant was included, like, drink as well. Because I have a ton of plum helmets that I'm just using for drink right now. We can put you on Aral here. You're eaten. But I think you're also fully equipped, which is nice. And let's get you in here, Coco. Coco. Muggins. There you go. Welcome to the military. Do your best. Please start training already. I'm begging you. Please just train. That's all I want to see you do. Train constant. I mean, it says train constant training. So maybe they are training and this thing just doesn't like highlight when it happens. I don't know. They're munching on raw plants or the plum helmets. I hope they're not. The plum helmets are, they're not exactly meant for that. They're supposed to be for, what do you call it? The plum helmets are supposed to be for... Oh, cool. Got some of those. They're supposed to be for drinks only. Turn off refuse hauling and burial so the kids don't play in the corpse pile. Ooh, that's smart. That is smart. Was it how did I even get to that screen? Creatures, pets, other, dead or missing. Okay. Others, well, those are hostile. Pets and livestock. I should probably start gelding more cats, shouldn't I? Really, I should just kind of geld everything. I'm not really trying to do the whole, what do you call it? The whole farming thing here. I kind of just came in with pets and I seem to have gotten more. Stray, although the dogs are kind of cool. The dogs are kind of cool, because I can train those into military dogs. Oh wait, these are assigned for work. What are you doing? That's training. Okay, labor standing orders. Thank you, thank you. I'll check that in a sec. Let me make sure that I finish gelding all these cats. I'm gonna add that word to my vocabulary now. It sounds very like professional, you know. So it sounds very like, oh yeah, I'm a gelder. You know, it sounds a lot more professional than like, I don't know, professional ball cutter, right? And kittens. I think they've all been set for gelding. Cool. Alright, let's get them. Jeez, I have so many damn cats. Okay. Good thing we caught this now. Good thing we caught this now. This would have been really, really bad in the future. I mean, I guess the dogs might be a problem as well, but at least I can, like, sell those, I think, right? Alright, and then labor, and then standing orders, and then other. Chop the balls, pretty much, yeah. It was refuse and dumping, refuse and dumping, hauling, automated workshops, work details, standing orders, standing orders. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Crap, chores? We're literally right here. Children do chores. But don't do... refuse hauling. Don't do refuse hauling. There we go. You have the same problem with your dogs in another world? You're losing frames from the amount of dogs? Really? Jeez. That sounds pretty rough, yeah. Luckily, I think I caught him in time to prevent that from happening. Really hope I did. Is this guy wearing a copper helmet? Wait, items? Where did you get this? Where did he get all this random copper gear? I never made that. Man just, I guess, went down and was like, you know what? I'm gonna get my own gear. Good for him, I suppose. Good for him. Yeah, he just popped out of nowhere and decided he was gonna be very coppery all over the place. Hey! If that's what he wants, I'm not gonna tell him otherwise. Alright, do the siltstone there. Good. Alright, so this should get me 3 of these, what do you call it, metalsmith's forges. That'll hopefully allow me to make stuff pretty fast. I'm probably just, again, starting to run out of iron, which is unfortunate. Yeah, just copper's all over the place. Oh, actually, I guess... No, I did specify specifically iron for these. I was gonna say maybe they're defaulting to using copper, but I did specify iron specifically, so I'm not entirely sure where they would have gotten that from. Alright, I can mine down here a little bit more. Mine like right here. Anything down over here? I could go down over, I could make like a doorway right here and break, I don't want to actually break through the cavern wall anywhere, right? I feel the second I do that, it's like cat's out of the bag and then anything down here can start running up, which I really don't want. More kittens. Stop giving birth to more cats, damn it. Stop giving birth to so many cats. I could try digging somewhere else. Let's see. Down over here. I mean, this is all just unknown over here, right? What if I go up? Go up, is there anything? There's a decent amount up here. Do I have... How much iron do I have? Iron... bars. Okay. Can I see iron bars that are not currently built into something is the thing. Is the 264 the amount of iron bars that aren't currently, like, a part of, like, this is part of, like, a wall or something, I think, right? I guess I saw a lot of magnetite in here. I should have enough to finish what I started, I think. But yeah, I need to know how much I have usable, not just in total throughout the fort. Okay. This is being made. That is good. Those are fighting. Unused plant cloth. Oh, that's not good. I thought I had plenty of cloth. Now, do I have silk? I do silk. Right, wait, thread? Oh my goodness, I have so much cave spider silk. How do I convert? Let's figure out how to convert that. Go here. Cave silk, maybe? Make silk? Make thread, maybe? The stocks confuse you? Yeah. This game, a lot, I feel like every time I think I start to understand, I don't. Spin thread. I don't understand. Alright, how do I convert cave spider silk? Let me figure this out. Convert cave spider silk into fabric dwarf fortress. How does this work? We'll gather them we'll gather them and automatically spin them into silk thread. Okay. So I need to gather the silk. I need to make silk, I guess? Is there just make pure silk? Weave thread into silk in the loom. Okay. So weave thread into silk. Got it. And then use cave spider silk. Alright, and I'll do a if amount of this is greater than 10, then do that. Let's go build a loom. I don't think I have a loom yet. Our direction meant to go up this way. I have a clothier, I have a leather worker. I'll build a loom right here. I'll build 2 of them, actually. I'll build 2 of them, because I'm gonna need them. This is kind of just like my random area that I had here that was like my kind of starter fort, I guess. I actually, for once, I built a starter base and really only did use it as a starter base. Normally, I always say, oh, this is just a starter base and stay there for the entire rest of the game, but this time I was right. This time, I actually stuck to moving down elsewhere. Cool, I guess that training is gone. Yeah. Alright, overall though, this fort is looking pretty good for us. We're not, you know, completely falling apart, which is nice. I have almost enough gauntlets, mail shirts, and boots for everybody, which is cool. Everyone should have enough helmets. I have plenty of iron. Iron mail shirt's been completed. The trader's been possessed. Hopefully he actually builds something and doesn't just get upset and die. Needs tetrahydrite. Okay, we're out of tetrahydrite. Needs limonite. We're out of limonite. But we got the shields done. Okay. Go to you. Go to equip. Update equipment. That should get everyone everything. Why are they not here? I wonder if I go to details. Oh, that's right. They don't have, because I haven't made their robes yet. I was like, why is this not complete? Because they haven't made robes that we need. Okay. Also, I forgot backpacks and water skins were things. Alright, but look at them go! Look how cool they look! These guys are professional looking now. They actually got some, you know, they got some meanness to them. Alright, let me check training. Training 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have training swords. So So we have the ability to train. They have weapons now. Nice looking soul dwarfs. Yeah. I'm actually really liking the look of them. Now train. Constant training. Okay, but if I click on like an individual like Flamen here, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, Flamen? Are you training or are you not? Go by profession here. Okay, like you, militia commander, you're worshipping. I mean, I guess they have to do that occasionally. Also, they kind of keep, like, taking off and putting on more armor. I don't know why they keep taking off and putting the armor back on. It's a very odd thing to do. Oh, I think I know. If I go to... equip... assign uniform... if I go to you... here, I think there's, like, a replace command, maybe, that I need to do? I don't know. I think it should be fine. Resume construction here. Resume construction for these. I don't know why they stopped. Alright. Constant training. Just please go train. Flamen, like, keeps taking on and off all their gear. Starting adventure mid-playthrough? Ooh. That's... You had me at first, Slip, then I read the rest of what you said. I mean, you could certainly do that. I think that would be a very interesting playthrough out of all of them. I don't even know how that would be done, though, truth be told. Like, why is there just, like, an entire set of gear just on the floor here, you know? They're, like, walking in, taking off the gear, and then putting it back on. I'm not quite sure why. Very possibly you can direct your attacks. I know, right? The combat system's pretty in-depth. I would not be surprised if you could go and say, hey, specifically, I want you to, like, do this, you know, fight this thing here, or go to this place here. It definitely seems feasible. Alright, update equipment here. I should get everyone all of their stuff, at the very least. Okay, I'm gonna do... add a uniform. I want to see... Alright, I think I know what the problem is. I think since I had uniform worn over clothing and partial match is okay, that's a problem. So I think I need to switch to replaces clothing and exact matches only, and that should force them to stay in uniform, and I'm hoping once they stay in uniform, they'll actually then just start training. Because I think the problem is they keep equipping and unequipping their stuff for some reason, and then they never do anything else. So we're going to try doing this to fix it. Needs to be... You hear that help? Yeah. I think this will work. Alright. Iron 2. Let's do this. It needs to be from stealth or it isn't funny. I agree. I think stealthily, quite literally stealing someone's balls is the funniest way to do it. I really do think it is. Breastplate, and then 2 male shirts. Let's change to iron. I think also maybe specifying iron could help. If you're wondering what I'm doing for, where I'm getting this template, I just looked up the best uniform for, Dwarf Fortress soldiers, and I just did, like, the first Reddit post that popped up. So, that's what I'm looking at right now. Legwear is going to be greaves, out of iron. Handwear, not a jagged gauntlet, just a regular gauntlet. So 2 gauntlets, because you need one for each. So iron, and then iron. Footwear is going to be some high boots. So 2 high boots made out of iron. And then we have greaves, gauntlets, shirts, breastplate, high boots, helm, robe. So it's gonna be body wear, just a robe. Material. I guess we could do it out of leather, maybe. Leather seems pretty, what do you call it? Pretty sturdy. And then shield, just an iron shield. Oh, this is gonna take forever to find. Scroll all the way down. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. I really hope I didn't pass it on accident. Really hope I didn't pass it on accident. All right, there we go. Iron. And then a weapon is going to be a short sword. It's going to be a short sword made out of iron. Okay. And then exact matches only. Uniform replaces clothing. Confirm and save uniform. Assign uniform. Iron 2. Okay. Update equipment. Hopefully that helps. You're gonna have some real iron warriors? I'm hoping for, yeah. Are the best for non-metal. Yeah, I'll do leather for now, because I think I have a fair amount of leather. And just, like, in storage and around the place that I can go and get what I need. But I'm hoping this will force them to, like, go, pick up their equipment, and stop constantly dropping it and re-putting it on. Because that's why it was yellow, I'm pretty sure. Because they kept taking it off and on for whatever reason. Very, very cool. Alright. Really hope that works that time. Really hope that worked. Okay. I mean, I know I have all this equipment since I already made it. I just need to actually physically grab it. Oh, I don't, like, what's Reg doing here? What are you doing, pal? Are you just taking stuff off and on over and over again? They keep doing it! Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because, like, if they want to put on, like, boots, for instance, they have to take off everything and then start with boots. They can't just put it on over an existing layer. So until they get everything on, they're going to be taking layers off and on over and over again. I'm pretty sure that's what's the problem. Yeah, so Flamen's going to go over here, and then they'll get the helmet on, and they'll have to take it all off again, then they'll put on this, and then take it all off again, and then they put on this. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Because yellow means it's available, but they just haven't actually equipped it yet, right? So watch, they're taking it all off, and then they're going to put on, this time, the gloves probably with it, and then everything else as well. Which I can look up Flamen specifically and see what they're doing. Not Fra, Fla. Yeah, pick up equipment. Okay. They are really upset, though. It's like I have trouble controlling my temper. I did notice. They're getting really upset all the time, but they just keep taking off and putting on their nice equipment, and they're like, ah, yes. Serenity. Warrior military. Yeah, go for it, Unbound. If you've got a good build, please let me know, because I, well, don't. I don't know what's considered good or not. Alert. Dehydrate. How? Oh, wait, that's the guy that... Yeah, okay, that's the guy that was insane. That's fine. I mean, overall, people are pretty happy. We just have a few negative Nancys hanging around, you know? Just a few real buzzkills that are not being a good team player. For DF hack. Oh, nice. I'm actually not running DF hack. I'm just playing pure vanilla. DF hack looks cool, but it looks a little intense, I guess, for what I kind of want in a run, so I've been holding off on it for now. Rock block is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, rock blocks. Go to jet, 41 jet, convert all of that jet into rock blocks, because I like the way I like the way jet looks. I think it looks pretty. Include leather backpack and water skin. Okay. Exact matches only. Yeah, that's what I think switching it to the exact matches only and the uniform replaces is good. Okay. And a spear. Interesting. Why the spear over, like, a sword or something else? Is spear very good? I do like the idea of spears, personally. I think they're cool. But I don't, what do you call it? I don't think we're using them this time, because we used them last time, so I kind of wanted to shake it up a little bit. Oh, sweet. Well, I appreciate the help. Migrants arrived, and it's only like 3. Needs, prepare, oh, wait, why are we out of fish? I should probably assign some more people to go fishing, because it looks like we just don't have enough. Labor, fisher dwarves. Alright, you guys become, yeah, I only had 1 guy fishing. which is probably a bit of a problem. Let's have like 5. I'm sure we have some peasants in here I can reassign. Sure, we have some yeah, assign this guy, because we're gonna mostly be eating fish. So I'll assign a total of 5 people here. And that should be a good enough. I like how the cave spider is like, I shall live in this coffin. I will be one of the great dwarves of legend. Steals a coffin. You know? I mean, I guess if I wanted a coffin for free, I'd probably just crawl in and say, okay, this is mine now. My OC coffin, do not steal. Okay. Here, can I mean, I could dig in this layer, I suppose. There's not really much. There's not anything I can see, though. Ooh, wait, there's a lot up here. I bet this is a lot of good stuff right here. Alright, we're gonna kind of strip mine this layer. Hopefully this isn't like sacrilege, because it's technically our tomb. This is technically where our tomb is, but it also has a bunch, it looks like it has a bunch of iron and tetrahydride, which I need. So, you know, c'est la vie, or I guess c'est la mort. Because mort is death, right? Because, you know, they're already dead. Is that magma? That's a problem, right? Actually, wait, this could be good, though. This could be good. Wait, why would there be magma here? I'm thinking this is good, because then I could just pick this up with buckets and then dump it, and I can get, what do you call it? I can get the magma furnaces really, really easily. Yeah, I'm more just confused what this, like, random wall here is doing with magma in it. Not necessarily lava. Okay, so it's just warm stone. I thought warm stone was always lava, though. Is it not? Alright, and these guys are just gonna dig all the way over there. I'm sure that won't be a problem whatsoever. Alright, dwarves. You. Go, please, just train. I'm begging you to just train. It says you're training, but you're not. You just keep taking your armor off and on again. I can't do this. I can't keep doing this with you guys. Just put your armor on. Stop doing this to me. I need to see if they're at least getting closer each time, or if they're just genuinely taking it completely off and on and just not doing anything with it. I'm going insane. Or it could be decaying uranium. Excuse me? Decaying uranium? What do you mean by that? Dig deep and greedily? I intend to. This game doesn't have uranium, right? That's not a thing in this game, right? I don't need to worry about that, do I? Alright, you know what? Screw it, I'm making another uniform. I wish I could, can I modify an existing uniform out of curiosity? I don't think I can. I don't think I can modify an existing uniform. You really wonder if it's uranium? What? You hope for it? Oh, jeez. Uranium, quote unquote. Okay, well, this guy says they have the gauntlets. They have both gauntlets. They have the greaves. They have the boots. Okay, so this guy has everything on them. So why is it if I go to equip that this is yellow? Because yellow means that they don't actually have it on, right? You can't wait for some fun. I'm very nervous right now. Okay. Because yellow, I'm pretty sure, means that they don't have it on. But they do. I mean, I could physically just click on them and see in their gear, in their items here, that they're wearing it. Also, the coding of tears, I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that, actually. Assigned but not worn. That's odd, because it's definitely being worn at the moment. Do you have a chapter yet? Not a chapter, but I can make you into a military dwarf if you want, Silver. What? Yeah, that's the thing. It's yellow is like assigned but not worn, but they're very clearly wearing it. Might take a tab to update. You can solve this. Lopez, I'm begging you, please. This is driving me insane. Why is he crying? Well, these aren't his tears. Oh, wait, they are his tears. They are his tears. I'm not necessarily sure. Maybe she's just done nothing but take her equipment on and off for the past, like, 3 months. I think she's getting sick of it. Open up your set equipment. Okay. So I go to equip. And then I go to details. And then I go to... two assigned items. Okay. What's going on here? The character but gave you that dwarf berserker. We don't have any berserkers, but I can try and find you someone cool. What's going on here? Why do I have 2 assigned items? So is this saying that I have 2 boots assigned to this one slot, so they keep trying to swap between them, I guess? Which is not exact matches only. Okay. Where are they training? I'm trying to get them to even just go into the barracks and train, but they refuse. They refuse to do that much. Update my sets. I have... Oh. Details. Sorry, you're supposed to be... Okay, assign uniform. Iron 2. Okay. Update the uniform. Everyone update. Go get your stuff. Gave you the murder dwarf? I can do that. Alright. So they should go. They should update their equipment. And they should pick up everything. Oh, I also need leather. Hold on, if I go to leather real fast. Let's see, tunic. Okay, I don't think I have any just raw leather, which is kind of a problem. Do I have any silk? Do I have any silk? Thread? I don't really have a lot, no. Details to confirm its exact matches only. Okay. Let's go to equip. Details. Uniform replaces clothing, exact matches only. I might just try this again, but not do the, but take off the leather robe. Maybe the fact that the leather robe is there, but not assigned is, but I don't have them yet, that's messing with it. Alright, I can try getting rid of that, and then do iron 3. Confirm a save uniform, assign uniform, everyone go iron 3 now. Let's try it one more time. Let's wait. Do you have a murderer? Not yet. Our dwarves have been surprisingly chill, except for when they get really upset, but then they just kind of starve themselves, or they dehydrate themselves to death. I guess they murder in the sense they kind of end up killing themselves on accident, but it's not like that was their intent, you know? It just sort of happened like that. It's just sort of turned out that way. Also go to floors. Select material after placement. Go right here. Do silt. Blocks. Good. Alright, I'm gonna give them some time to go pick up their new equipment and the like. Why is your girlfriend so cute? I don't know. Maybe. If I had to take a guess, maybe it's because you find her cute. That would be my guess. But, I don't know how accurate that is. I guess I could do this right here. It's just like a random... I guess there's technically a path in if you go from, like, down here. So maybe I don't want to build into this area. Alright, go right here. Go to equip. And then... go to details. So I have 2 assigned items for this iron high boot, which really confuses me. Is this saying that I have 2 boots assigned to the same one slot for some reason, maybe? So instead of it's not assigning 1-to-1, maybe that's what the problem is. like for some reason the boot is like, all right, this one dwarf has this boot and this other dwarf as well, so they keep taking it off and handing it to each other. A partial match? Is that a thing? So I have enough. If I go to stocks up here, if I go to boots, I have 40 iron high boots, which is more than enough for what I need here. I need 2 boots, a leather, and an iron. Wait, I can't have just iron high boots, I have to have leather as well. Oh. Okay. So I have to get... Oh, no? You meant for the partial match. Oh, okay. But they don't have partial maps. If I go to details, it's exact matches only and replaces clothing. I need 2. Yeah, I have that. I have 40 iron high boots, and I have 10 dwarves that need them. So that would be only 20 that I need total. Confirm their boots. Okay, so it'll be Flamen. So let me search for Flamen here. Search, check items. Okay, so like, why are they not wearing their boots? What are they doing? What are they doing? Go to equip. Okay. What about anyone else? Has anyone even made it to the boot stage yet? I don't know. Yeah, they're just naked. They're just like, you know what? Let's just be naked real fast. That's what this military needs. They fully are equipping and removing everything. All right, what I'm gonna do, let's save and return to the menu. I'm just gonna restart the game. I don't know why they're doing this, but I'm just gonna see if restarting the game fixes it. Maybe there's like, I don't know, some kind of bug or something. But yeah, that's really... I don't know why, but whenever I try to like set outfits in this game, it's such a pain in the butt. We're having trouble getting them to just go do training with weapons and armor. Oh, that's smart. Can I set them so that they put stuff in chests? Because I put some chests in the barracks, but they're not using them at all. Which is kind of a bummer, because I want them to use it. Or maybe they need something... Oh, do they need, like, the armor racks, maybe? Maybe that's why, because I don't have any armor racks built, so I have to build some of those for them to use. Armor stands. Okay. So maybe, like, armor and weapon stands, and they'll put it in there. That would be my best... Yeah, let's try that. We'll try that. I'm still gonna reload the game, though. Still gonna reload the game. I think it's underrated how well turning something off and then on again can work. Stockpiles instead. All right, I'll try that. I'll try that first and see if I can get it up and working. All right, active save. Be the training place. I did set it to be their training place as well, which is why I'm going insane. Because they should be training. It's literally set as, like, you know, their training zone. Okay, go down to here. First things first, let's go check here. The mechanical grizzles are training, toggle to train here. Additionally, we're gonna go to stockpiles. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna throw this on, accept, custom. Let's go armor. I guess just all armor for now. It's just all armor for now. I'll actually increase the size of this a little bit. Increase the size to like right here. And then I'll go make another stockpile like right here. And this can be just for swords. There's gotta be like a weapon, right? Weapons. And then just do short swords. There we go. Turn it off and on again, but it really do work most of the time. It really do work most of the time. It really do. Any type of bin you recommend, metal bins or storing stuff will help you manage. Really? I thought bins were supposed to be for like short-term storage, because barrels will keep stuff preserved, but bins won't. So isn't it better to use barrels over bins? Although I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like for metal or whatever, right? Okay, go right here. Go to you. Go to equip. All right, let's see if they actually do it this time. Update equipment. Update equipment. Let's throw that on. Pots and barrels are for food. Oh, okay. And train. They're on constant training, but again, is this supposed to like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to like, what do you call it? Like, what's the word? Like light up when I click it, right? Can't say due to spoilers. I mean, I know if I use a bunch of wood, the elves are gonna get really upset and fight me. That's why I specifically built everything out as much as I could out of wood, because I wanted to make them angry. Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine. What's the worst that they could do, right? The first attack, I'm sure I'll do okay with. I mean, I have literal steel, and they'll come at me with, like, wood. Like, ew. Disgusting. Only a dead elf is a good elf? Agree. Agree. Like bins and iron bins to prevent them. Oh, okay. Train. Okay, so they're wearing stuff now. They're wearing stuff now. And they just took it all off again. Why? Why did you just take it all off again? Why have you done this? I don't understand. Still sad that you can't use creatures as an ingredient for crafting. Can you not? I thought that's how that worked. Check the stockpile. Good idea. Well, nobody's hauled it over there yet. For the purpose of barreling elf blood. Gonna need a lot of barrels, I imagine. Imagine you're gonna need a lot of barrels for that. I mean, most people are happy. We just have a few negative Nancys over here, but that's fine. I mean, it's more of what would you do with the elf blood, though? I don't want to barrel something that has no use, and elves don't really have a use, you know? They don't have one. Okay. Out of curiosity. Yeah. I wonder if because if I go to orders here, it says all of my things got done, but maybe, will random dwarves just pick up, like, random armor and stuff? Maybe other dwarves just picked up the armor randomly and decided this is what I want? Press Y and click holders. Yep, I can do that. Once it's done saving here. Saving machine. What machines need to be saved? What machines need to be saved? And offering it to Armok. Does Armok want that, though? I think you're missing out on the most important question. Does Armok want that offering? Because, I don't know. I don't remember Armok being a very blood for the blood god type of guy. But that might just be me. Maybe, do I have to assign, maybe it's like, because, well, I assigned the whole thing as a dorm. Maybe I need to assign these as, like, individual beds, and then assign the, not a dorm, as a barracks. Maybe I need to, no, I know they're living in here, because I already saw them, some of them living in here. Also, it's taken a bit to save, but it should be alright. Oh. I did not realize he was the god of blood. I guess I was mistaking him for someone else. I guess I thought he was a different guy, because I do not remember the epithet, God of Blood. Okay, so maybe Armok would be okay with that. Alright, press Y, and then haulers. Do I have anyone set to haul? I guess not, but it's everybody does this, so everybody should be doing this. You think I should assign a couple people just specifically to haul? I could assign, like, a peasant. I'm guessing this maybe puts it, like, higher on their priority. Press U. If I press U, nothing happens. Nothing's happening here. Do you want to go to standing orders, maybe? Because it is everybody does this. Out of this menu, you. Oh yeah, pull up citizens. I mean, we have planting seeds, poetry, praying, jobs, job. Like, no job? What do you mean no job? What do you mean no job, pal? Sure you got something to do. Fishing, storing, sleeping, meditating. No job, no job. I mean, I guess they're waiting between jobs. And they aren't storing the items. That's what I'm... yeah. Also, like, we have this guy. Soldier, no activity. Like, what does that mean? If I go to items... Why is he why are my dwarves always crying? If I go to this guy, he has breastplate, helm, gauntlets, greaves, mail shirts, boots, sword, and shield. This is Fath, shoot, learn. Alright. If I go to Q now, if I go to U and hit equip, if I go to Fath, wherever you are, he's saying he still is set as not having... He's still set as not having two of his things. Welcome, morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Disband the squad. Good call. Good call. Before I do that, though, let's get all of these guys in, because I'm 100% going to forget who was supposed to be in here. But how are you doing, morning? Hope you're doing good. Right now, we're doing a bit of a fortress mode run, but we'll do adventure mode at some point. Not like this stream, just in the future I'd like to do. I kind of want to wait till it's fleshed out a little more, though. All right. Disband the squad. All right. Let's create a squad here. We will do a militia commander squad. Yeah, that is true. I guess if we build some big old fortresses, then we can actually visit our own fortress in adventure mode, right? So we'll do militia commanders squad. Yeah. Oh crap, wrong thing. No, go to you, go to equip, assign uniform, iron 3. Next, we're gonna add, well, first, let's just see, can you do it? Can you go and train and get a uniform assigned? Can you do these few things for me? That's what I need to see. Have they given, I guess, kind of like a date on like how much work they feel they have for adventure mode out of curiosity? The crazy picks. I want them to train here. Let's just have them train here. Next, let's watch if Our Lady actually gets what we want. Routine off duty. Go to here. Equip. Is she putting on the equipment? Let's see what they're doing here. Got a Flamen. Make sure it's the right Flamen because we have two of them. All right, they're picking up equipment. They're picking up equipment. Maybe that squad was just like cursed, and it was cursed to never work. And let's see them go. I'm watching them do it. I feel like I'm running bug tests, not playing the game. Oh wait. Actually, what I should do is I think I can follow them around, right? I click go to you, and then, yeah, follow this creature. All right, let's see what she does. She's just gonna keep picking up her equipment. I think she can do this. Click on the wood axe. What wood axe? I didn't see. I'm sorry, I didn't see. All right, well, so now she's just drinking. Now she's just drinking. That doesn't exactly help. Come on, I know you can... Alright, now she's sleeping. Good for her. She's sleeping in someone... Why are like 4 dwarfs sleeping on the same bed right here? I have more than enough beds for everybody. I have, I think, like 120, so this is certainly not necessary. Alright, well, I guess she's just taking a little eep. She's sleeping for just literal days at a time. Real hard work to go and, you know, pick up her equipment, I suppose. No job. Alright. Pen. Okay, well now she's doing stuff with the cats. No job. Okay. Are you gonna, I don't know, put on... Alright, let's go to equip. Let's do update equipment then. Let's do update equipment on her, see if that does what we need. Press Q and wood axe. Oh, train. Good call. Well, now she's now she's picking up equipment. Now she's picking up equipment. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hold on. Is she... What is she doing? What is she doing? I just want her. I just want her to wear her equipment and train. She like picks it up and just immediately puts it back down. My quarters they're a little muddy, yeah. They are a little muddy, I noticed. It's a work in progress. We had a little bit of a flood problem earlier. Okay. She's socializing. She's socializing. Did she get all the equipment on? Did she get all the equipment on is a very important question. If I go to equip here, she still says she's missing these two. However, if I actually click on her, if I actually click on Flamen here and go to items, she is in fact wearing the gloves and the high boots. Too tight at this point, which causes a lot of repathing. Really? I feel like, okay, some of them are kind of small, but in general, I think they're not terrible, are they? I'm going insane. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Dwarf Fortress veterans, I beg of thee, help me figure out why my people won't work. They crawl over each other. Oh, one wide is just a no for gameplay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Those are the small quarters. If they have to jump over each other, it's just good cardio, you know what I mean? Okay, this is a Google Moments. This is a Google, because I need these guys to train so I can then go into the caverns below, because right now they'll just go down there and die. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarfs won't put on uniform. Okay. Greaves and leggings are both shaped. It's one or the other. Okay, well, I'm not using both. I'm just using greaves. Let's see. Metal boots and shoes are also there. Okay, I'm only using one. Alright, well, I fixed those. Okay, so that's not the problem. My doors are closed and locked. It says passable. It says passable. I have not locked any doors. Is that a thing they can do on their own, though? This one does say passable here, so it should be fine. Maybe... I don't know, maybe I need to get rid of this one right here. Maybe it was, like, leeching into this whole area and causing problems. Make the zone just for training. Yeah, right now it is just for training. Right now it is just for training. When it's toggled on, when it's green, that means it's toggled on, right? So they should train here. And then I can even go schedule. Alright, let's do schedule constant training. Alert. Caravan has arrived. Cool. Let's follow her. No, sorry. Where's the... Yeah, alright. Follow her. See what she does. Right now she's socializing. It might take her a bit to start training, but I want to see if she gets there. I want to see if she can actually go down there and say, okay, we're gonna start training now. Now she's listening to poetry again. Okay. Okay. That's progress, maybe, maybe. Potentially, potentially. Well, now she's social. She only just spends her time just in the bar, socializing and being sad. Can she do anything else? And I think she just took her armor off again and put it back on. What are you doing, Flamen? What are you doing? I know you can do better than this. I know you can train. Okay. Listening to poetry, socializing. Let me see. Okay, let me just try physically putting them in here. Okay, well, no, they can get in here because this random lady can get in here. All right, let me see. Dwarf won't train Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Let's see. This seems to be a problem. This will be a problem. Assign a commander, create a squad. Select the squad, make sure it has training selected. Call them with monthly training. Okay, create a barracks, assign to the squad, turn on training. They should be training. They should be. But they're not. They're not. So what's going on? I don't think they are. I can click on Flamen here and see. I guess military, uniform. Wait, what is this? I don't really understand why there was a box there. Click on you. Go to skills. Go to combats. Other skill. Yeah, literally no combat skills, so they just haven't trained at all. I'm going to go insane. Maybe I need to give her a study? Is that something I have to give her? And unless I do, they won't start training, maybe? I can do that. Bedroom. Let's do bedroom right here. Accept, assign, militia leader here. Okay, you have a mediocre bedroom now. I'll even give you a... what do you call it? I'll even give you a chest in here. They're training with woodcutting axes? Alright, yeah. Just delete. Let's do... meeting area right here. Accept... turn it into a... oh wait, sorry, this is supposed to be a barrack. Yeah, this needs to be a barracks, not just a meeting zone. Do a barracks. Just go like right here. Accept. Add the crazy picks, turn on training. Go to you, turn on training. Well, it says train. Maybe it's this... oh wait, are they going? Are they going? Are you training? I don't understand why. I guess it works. I guess it works. They're training now. Oh, why? Okay, would I... easy, yeah, but I want them to train down here, where their actual... I don't know. Where their actual area is supposed to be. Where I have all their beds and stuff set up. You know, this nice place? I'm gonna try creating it again. Yeah, try creating it again. Barracks. Right here. Go right here. Accept. Add in the crazy picks. Turn on training. Go over right here. Remove this stock. Remove this one. Remove this one. Alright, let's see if she trains now. Let's see if she trains now. I need it to be in the correct placement. Okay. Is this area she's just incapable of oh. Whoops, wrong button. Is she just incapable of training in this one area for... okay, going to individual combat drill. Well, now she's eating, but I think I fixed it. You think you figured it out? What was the problem? What do you think the problem was? Soldier, no activity. Go to individual combat drill. Training areas, and they begin doing a loop of removing their equipment. What do you mean they see the bad areas as training areas? What do you mean by that? Like they see this whole area as a training area, so then they make this the thing? Is that what you mean? I mean, she's training now. If I go to equip... I mean, this is still yellow, but she seems to be wearing her... is the small areas where the bed are at. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah. So let's refix this. I need to get our dwarfs back, because we had quite a few in here. And let's go right here. Okay. So I guess they were just getting in some weird loop that we had to fix. Oh, I love this game and its, shall we say, eccentricities. Shall we say eccentricities sometimes. I need reg. Okay, so we need, first one is reg a shrill. Next is a tier U. Next is Tano. Why are they not? Oh, because I don't know what their actual name is. I don't know what their actual name is, so I'll have to scroll down until I find them in here. Because that's just their nickname, if I remember correctly. I should be able to find them. Also, I'm pretty sure Coco was in there as well. Yeah, Coco and Tano are both in there, so let's get them in there. Okay. See, that is, I'm gonna find you, don't you worry. I did not, because oh, maybe they died. I don't know how they would have died, but maybe they were one of the people that went insane and then they just died, because I'm not seeing them here anymore. That's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. Well, just peel it off because your skin is being bad. Have you considered? Yeah, honestly, just peel it off. What's the worst that could? Oh crap! I forgot to hit into the search bar. What's the worst that could happen? Really, truly, what is the worst that could happen? Olan Zombrek is gonna go here. Who else do we have? We have Shem. I took a screenshot of who these peasants were beforehand, so I can very quickly get them back. Also, accidentally access the mining there, which I really don't want to be there. We have Miss Stem. We have Miss Stem. We have Bemble. We have Bemble. And I guess I just need one more peasant since Tano has left us. Very sensitive and can't stand touching cotton. Really? Sorry to hear that. Did you get like sunburned or something? I get sunburned occasionally as well, and that'll do it. Back to squads, equip. Sign uniform, iron 3. Alright, do it. And please actually train. Please actually train. Don't be whatever it is you normally are. Individual combat drill. Yes, they're doing it. They're training. They're doing it. Ah, finally. Finally. Okay, so now they'll be like interacting with each other and stuff as well. That is, I am very happy to see this. Training is happening, I know. They're doing it. I can click on them and see like, poor kinesthetic sense, bad with words, poor spatial sense. Reg, you're gonna be a master sword fighter. I assure you. I assure you. Okay, most people are relatively happy, so we're fine. Caravan arrived. I don't care. I don't care for most of this. Stricken with melancholy. Go away. Trader died. I know, because they went insane. What are you doing? What are you doing, Slip? We can find out. Alright, is this all of them, though? This doesn't seem like all of them. If I go to equip, if I go to, like, I don't know, this guy. I don't know if oh, there's like 3 all on like one spot. Okay, no, so they're all there. They're all there. And let me find you, Slip. You are socializing right now. You're just having a good time. Just hanging out. Actually, what we should do, we can make a hospital right here as well. Real fast. I mean, it makes sense to have the hospital near the, in my mind, it makes sense to have the hospital near the barracks, because the injured people will then go into this area, right? That makes sense in my mind. Also, why is there so much crap down here? I don't want all... Actually, I should just slaughter all these animals, honestly. I should just slaughter them all. I don't need this many. I don't need this many, like, rabbits or whatever. They're just in the way and I hate them. They're in the way and I hate them all. Okay. So screw it. Let's go to I have a butchery, don't I have a leatherworks. Add new task. Kill them all? Yeah, I think we will. I guess I can go to leather. I guess I'll buy leather from these guys. Just, it's being a pain in the butt. Bags of leather? Sure, foxlet. Let's just do like, I don't know, 10 of these. Just give me some bags of leather so I can make stuff later on. Done. Okay. And so that would be under animals, pet/livestock, unavailable as pets. Out of curiosity, so if I kill, let's geld. All right, I think we have enough war dogs, so let's geld all of our. Everything is getting gelded now. Everything is getting the snip, because I don't want to get more animals here. So everything is getting snipped. Everything that's useful will survive, like my guard dogs. Everything else will not survive, like everything else. Although I guess I have to keep the cats, because you said if I slaughter them, my dwarfs get sad, right? I don't want to slaughter them and get my dwarfs to be all sad. You need bins? Yeah. I mean, I've been making barrels, but I guess no one likes my barrels. No one wants to use my barrels. It's a bit of a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. Okay, good. Let's go here. If I go to bin. Bin. Go to rock. I'm sure I can make... Can I not make a rock bin? No, I can. There are just a lot of other ones I can make as well. No, not cabinet. Bin. Oh, leather bins. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry for the notification sound. Sorry. Alright, that should be good. Bin. Get me bins. Oh, because there's also binding there. Cabinets. Okay. Get me a rock bin. Cabinet, metal, platinum, rock book binding. I don't care about binding, because I care about bins. Let's do a rock bin. Does not seem I can. I can do wooden bins. I guess I can do those. Do like 100 of these bad boys. Make it 200. Why not? Why not get crazy with it? Too tired? No, you're good. You're good. No problem at all. Let's go. Okay. Go down to these fellas. Go to like, I don't know, like right here. Go to this stockpile. Use stockpile. Because right now I have it set to put them all into barrels. But maybe they can't use barrels here. Maybe you can't put... I don't know why you couldn't put metal in a barrel, but maybe you can't. So let's just make this all for bins. And then that should fix this up, hopefully. Also, I should make some crafts. Craft. I can make bone crafts, I'm pretty sure. Because I have tons of bone things. Make me like 200 of these. I can hopefully sell those next year. The people show up, so I can actually buy the leather I need. Also go up here. Got the door placed. Go over here. All right, there's a decent amount of tetrahydrite. Get some of that. Get some of that right there. I could go over here probably. Oh, thank you for following, Boskins. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I apologize, it's been a lot of me just kind of struggling through figuring this out, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna keep on mining. I guess I'll mine into like this area right here, and I'll just put like a wall like right here. Put like a wall like right here, so that way nothing can come in from this area. And because you followed, I'm gonna get you a dwarf in here. So what kind of dwarf would you like to be, if you don't mind me asking? I like to give y'all dwarves because I think it's cool. And I made your dwarf, correct? Yeah, I did make your dwarf, Coco. I did. And Boar, did I get you a dwarf yet? I can get you a dwarf if you want one. I think it's fun. So you're saying the single wide hallways are pretty bad though, essentially, right? So I guess I need to make those bigger. I can work on that. But man, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the fort. Well, actually not that much of the fort. Like, aside from a couple areas down here. Aside from a couple areas here and there, I think we're pretty well divided amongst, like, you know, in terms of getting wide hallways. Like, sure, we have, like, this area or whatever, but that's fine. Dogchild is fighting. Merchants are leaving. I don't care. We're out of coal. That's fine. Alert. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I opened this up for 10 seconds and the cavern dwellers are already here. Alright. You guys have a new order. Kill. Kill the cavern dwellers. Leave them no quarter. Alright. Kill them. Oh, there's actually a whole bunch of them, aren't there? They've been they really have. I opened it up for a second and I was gonna wall it down and then immediately they just ran in here. Alright, is there any more? There's some more cave swallows. Alright, I'm assuming I can take them even if I'm like incredibly terrible at this. I still have like armor and they don't, so I think we'll be okay. The moment the cavern, I know, right? It's just, what do you call it? It's just cave swallow men, so it shouldn't be that. But, oh, but maybe you guys, like, don't go over there. Let's make a burrow right here real fast. Add a new burrow. I'll just make my, like, home area, my main burrow here. And then I'll just make this, like, my panic room. So people, I don't know, don't run into the very violent cave people. I did not crack open the lava box, not yet. I could, I guess once I kill these guys, the place will be more or less safe, so I could. You think that's a good idea? Just cracking open a hot one with the boys? Picnic room, exactly. Alright, and accept. Burrow 1, assign... Assign, can I do like alright, yeah, assign all civilians. Okay. Assign, Tano. No, stop it. Don't get struck by melancholy, it's a death sentence. Okay, so, wait, does assigning them to the burrow immediately bring them in, or does that just mean... Oh, okay. So right now, just for some gem cutters, there's some nice gems. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so right now I actually want to suspend the burrow, because right now they're assigned and going into it, but I don't want them to go into it. So now I need to suspend it for the moment, so they can do whatever. Alright, looks like the cave swallow person killed a cat. Wow, they just instantly murdered this man. Who was that? Was that you? Go to combat log. Combat history. Let's see. Can it all end so quickly? This does not scare me. The attack is deflected by the recruit's iron breastplate. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Blocked. Attack is deflected by the boots. This is very, yeah, this is very, very nice. Just severed the... Oh, that's cool. It's very good. Looks like they have diamond, rubies, diamond. Very cool. Also, some opals over here. Alright, looks like they're a little bit afraid, but they are doing their job regardless. You okay, pal? Alert. No! One of them died! One of my dwarfs died in combat. Cave swallow woman, you wonder what they look like? Well, they look like this, I would say. This is how they look. They feel horrified seeing, you know, all of the death around them. Oh, not another one. Okay, I thought, oh, gee. 4 of them are dead? No. Oh, wait, that's just a child. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. A random child died. I don't care about that. If I pull up the military here, kill them still. Where are they? Where are you? What are you doing right now? You had them in your last fort. They're pretty cool. Really? The gems or the cave swallow? I don't think I could get the cave swallow to be kind, because the second I, like, interacted with them, they just immediately started swinging. So I think they're probably a little bit rude. Alright, you can do this. Who is this? Who is this down here? A tier? Kill the people. I know you can. I have no idea where a tier went. Hopefully they survive. Hopefully they survive this, Oh, jeez. Oh, so many people are dying. How? It's like 5 people. How are we doing here? Injured. She's terrified while in conflict. Can I see you? Where are you? I'm following her. Oh, she's also chasing a troglodyte, I guess? Alright, the cave swallows are dead. Both? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, that went... I mean, only 4 people died. Why are you not wearing your armor? Why is this man... Why is a tier... What is a tier doing here? Why are you re-picking up your... Gruesome wounds, begone fear. To get the cave spider silk, you should turn that off. Oh, that's what they're doing. I was wondering why they kept doing that. Oh. Okay, I was wondering what the button to go down a level was. Okay. Go to you, go to labor. That would be standing orders, hauling, other maybe? Not chores, it'd be standing orders. Yes, standing orders, automated workshop. Hauling, gather, refuse and dumping. Gather. I don't know. I don't think it's definitely not chores. Definitely not under sieging and forbidding. Webs, collect webs. Oh, where was collect webs? I must have missed that. Collect webs. Okay, cool. No automatic web collection. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Awesome. All right. You know, that could have been better. That, drop off inaccessible. What do you mean by that? What does that mean, drop off inaccessible? Not entirely sure. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Okay. I don't want to say we survived. We had a lot of people die, but at least it's over now. To go collect webs as they don't have anything to do. Oh, I see. You did enjoy? Thank you. I'm glad you did. That would explain a lot. So basically everyone just booked it down there to start collecting webs, and as a result, they just got attacked by literally every cavern dweller. Okay. Well, good thing I built a lot of those graves earlier. What I do need as well... Okay, so what I need is for doctor, for medical stuff. I need beds, I think, is what I need, right? I need a bed, and I need a... Is it a traction thing? It's, crap, what do I need again for medical? Is it a table? I know I need a traction bench so I can do medical stuff. So I probably want like 2 traction benches and then some tables maybe for people to get like medicaled on. I think. My instrument's kind of cool. Let me see. What does a hospital need? Wharf. fortress. Let's figure this out. They need, oh, this is a lot of stuff. I need beds, a table to perform surgery. Okay. I need a table, a traction bench, and beds. And containers. Okay, cool. That's actually really nice. They should have figured out the value of the gems on their own. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it's fine. I would have gotten there eventually, I know. Alright, let's do a chest right here. I can do furniture, chest, use closest, keep building after placement. Place a chest right there. Then let's go to furniture. Let's grab tables. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And then I'll do some traction benches. I forget what I need for a traction bench. I need a couple things. They die and turn into zombies. Oh no. That sounds not great. That's getting turned into a zombie doesn't exactly sound high on my list of things to do right now. Alright, make it a workshop first. Traction bench. Okay, but what do I need for a traction bench exactly? Let's only make 3 of them. Let's get it pretty high up there. Because I want this done ASAP. Alert? Wait, what are they fighting? What are you fighting, pal? Oh, okay, they're dead now. Cool. Our dangerous and beautiful place. They are quite scary. I'm finding that out right about now. I'm finding out about the danger part. So let's maybe. Well, it's kind of too late now, honestly. The Pandora's box has been metaphorically opened. So I think I just gotta, live with it now. Alright, into the caverns we go. Into the caverns we go. We are on. Also, let me go put the doors right here. Oh, I think my mouse double-clicked on accident. I think my mouse double-clicked on accident. Oh, no, I just have no doors. Give me some doors made. I always need more doors. Make me just wooden doors. It's easier. I have plenty of wood. Okay, well, there's fighting again. Where? Okay, I'm guessing these are old alerts. Wait, why did the new guy become... Did my militia commander die? I think my militia commander died. Oh, no. Fancy gems. I do like fancy... I think they bled to death. My guess is that they bled to death because they survived the initial fight, but they were injured, and I don't think they made it back to the hospital in time. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that? That looks... What the hell is an elk bird? Okay, just... This is... not going good. Are you... faint? Seriously injured? Okay. Just go away and die. Just go away and die, idiot. Why? It's an elk bird? I suppose so. I suppose so. Hostile invaders? Okay. At the very least, the elk birds are just wild animals I don't have to worry about. It's more these cave swallow. Alright. Everyone returned. Everyone go to the burrow. Everyone go to the burrow right now. These bodies, I will collect them later. I will collect them later. Everyone fall back, and I'm just gonna wall this area off. This was a mistake. It was a mistake to come here. So everyone just get back. Everyone just get back. This could not have gone worse for me. Okay. What are you doing? Alright, is there anyone in the caverns left? That's just, yeah, I was like, I'm sure I'll be fine, and then it's just, no, I think I'm good. Oh, but like, look at all of this. Look at all of this iron over here that I really need. I need it, but I can't right now. All right, is everyone back? All right. Go build a wall. If you didn't make it in time, that's a you problem. You didn't make it in time, that's a very much a you problem. And we can remember these guys later. I have to remake their armor as well. I think they lost it all. What is this guy doing? No job. Really, I'm trying to figure out, what are you doing? How's this? I mean, seriously injured is good. You highlight every single deposit with auto mine. There's an auto mine? I think I vaguely remember that. Yep. I remember. I remember now. I'm like, as you said that, it was just like a sleeper agent remembering that you could do useful stuff. Okay. For now, let's go to the burrow. I guess, alright, don't show again. Alright, suspend the burrow. Just have someone go here and fix this, please. I don't want anyone else going into here. Somebody just wall this area off. I mean, we have a lot of elk birds, but they're like wild, so it's fine. Is there like a way I can forbid out of curiosity? Because I don't want to, I want to just prevent anyone from going through this passageway. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, that's pretty fun. On the present floor. That makes sense. You don't want to have to like worry about like constantly finding more. You can just tell it once, okay, go do this, and then it goes and does the thing. Alright, kid, if you walk outside that wall, you better hope you get back in time. Because I'm not... Once this wall is made... What do you mean construction is active? Is inactive? Someone build this. Someone build this damn wall for me. The birds are coming and I can't fight them off. But that feels like cheating. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's fair. Alright, what are you doing? Terrified while in conflicts? Then stop being in conflict. Alright, fine. You guys kill this bird lady. Kill bird person right here. Because they're too close for comfort. And they're fighting a child. I think they have since killed the child. Somebody just please build this wall. If you're stuck outside when the wall is closed, that's a not my problem type of problem, okay? And no one is closing the wall. Why is no one closing the wall? But not being done yet. Can I like prioritize? Like, hey, it doesn't even matter anymore. They're just gone. I don't know why they're all going out here anyways. You know, maybe I just kill every bird person. Unpause burrow so they can build. Oh, okay. Unpause burrow so they can build. Okay. So right now, they should be building, right? I think. Well, I want to pause the burrow when I don't want them inside it, right? I think if that's correct. Because right now they're just vibing. Or, well, right now they're heading back into the burrow, I believe. Alert. Oh, so many dead dwarven children. So many dead dwarven children. I guess it's a good thing we got a bunch of migrants. Alright, everyone get back inside. Everyone get back inside. And then resume construction. Somebody resume construction on this, please. I just need this made. Okay, so prioritize is done with DF hack, I see. What I can do, it's a little bit of a jank workaround. I can go to like, I don't know. I go to labor, go to like construction. Just click on this random guy right here. This trapper, tell him to only construct. And then his only task he has available to do now is construction, so he should go and construct this. I'm pretty sure. If I understand this correctly. Okay, so I need to pause the burrow so people can go do other stuff now. And then you go right here, resume construction. Go right here. Resume. I'm guessing it's getting undone anytime a bird walks in. Because it's just like, oh, I need to cancel that because there's a bird in the way. Or is it literally when just anyone walks in? I think I just need to secure the caverns now, honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to unclose this box that this Pandora's box I've now opened. So what I can do at the very least, I can go to, was it, other? All right, there are 4 enemies in our map. There are 4 enemies in our map. We are gonna go and kill each one of them, or we will die trying. You guys kill this one cave woman. We're gonna pretty much gang up on them, alright? We're gonna fight a series of 1v1s. Okay, it appears the squad is now dead. It appears the entirety of the squad has in fact died. That's not good. That's not good. Coco, you are now in charge. Congratulations. Congratulations. It appears I can't assign you as leader if you're already in the squad, so let's... Alright, this random peasant is now in charge. Sorry, actually, a random peasant got to you first. Alright. We're just throwing our peasants into the militia. Throwing our peasants on in here. And, that's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Peasants, go. Alright, go back to squads. Actually, cancel your order. Cancel your order. And then rip Flamen. Flamen, yeah, unfortunate. Well, Flamen is right now doing other stuff, I think, for me. Right now, they're doing other stuff. Equip. Update equipment. Everyone go get your damn equipment, okay? I don't know, I don't care where you at, what corpse you have to pick it off of, go get some. The goods as they will be attacked. Probably the peasant militia have the strength to protect us. I hope they do. Whether they actually will is to be determined. To be determined. Alright, at the very least what I can do, I guess if I'm going into the cavern now, oh sorry, I meant all. I guess if I'm going into the cavern now, I might as well mine this out so I have an actual pathway so my guys can get to where they need to be in a reasonable time frame, right? Because right now, if we get like attacked or something, then it's going to be really hard for my guys to maneuver on in here. So we can do this. There we go. Do that. Oh, jeez, filling these coffins a lot faster than I would have liked as a weapon, but you couldn't. I don't think you can. I think you can do a war hammer. Like there's a military hammer I think you can do. I remember seeing that, but I don't think you could do just a regular pick. All right, cancel construction. All right, we're just gonna have to live as one with the cavern now. We're gonna have to live as one with the cavern. Okay, train, go to equip. All right, some of you don't have equipment. That's a not my problem type of problem. I guess if any like sparrows try to pop in, we're just gonna have to stab them. We're just gonna kind of have to stab them. Oh, I think one of our guys actually was already dead and we just hadn't realized it yet. All right, well that's one of the bird people dead, so good for them. Good for them. Anyone else want to we have any other peasants? We have another peasant to throw in here. Heck yeah. What I'm talking about. All right, peasants, go equip your armor. Equip your armor. I'm trying to back to squads. How is it that oh, sorry, click on that, equip. Okay. Let's go make them some more stuff, because I think we lost a fair bit here. I think we lost a fair bit of armor. If I go to iron... How much iron do I have? I don't know. I think I have a decent amount, but a lot of it's also been built into stuff, so I wish the game would tell me how much... Is the 264 the amount of iron bars I have that are just pure iron bars not being used? Is that what that's saying? So I have 700 iron total, but I have 264 that's available to be used? Or is this saying it's 264 iron being used in, like, constructions? Because I don't think I have 500 iron bars just existing in constructions. I would probably have around 264-ish that I constructed into walls. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Look at anvils. I have 3 anvils. I've got 3 of them. Are they worn down? It's well crafted, so it hasn't broken down yet. People are actually still pretty happy despite the recent, you know, deaths thing. Not bad. Anvil. But yeah, if I go iron, orange is used. Okay, orange is used. So that means right now I have 552 iron available to craft into stuff. Awesome. Okay, so that means I can craft everyone a new set of equipment, which I'm going to do. So we're gonna go, and I'm sure some of it's gonna be like excess. That's fine, because people keep dying anyways. So time to craft again. So we're gonna get, let's first get swords. So we'll do short sword out of iron. I need 10 of those. Let's also get shields out of iron. I need 10 of those. And I can make, or I guess iron shield would be better. Iron shield. 10 of those. Next, we need our helms. Iron helm. 10 of those. We need our breastplates. Iron breastplates. 10 of those. Then we get mail. Iron mail shirt. I need 20 of these, actually. Need 20 of these. Then I need iron gauntlets. Iron gauntlets, which is going to be 20 of those. Need 20 of these. Let's do that. Then I need 10 greaves. Iron greaves. Get 10 of those. And then high boots. Iron high boots. I need 20 of those. Okay. Get crafting. Somebody, please. How did they make the first anvil? Oh, I brought it with me. I brought it with me as a as an item. Because I think the game gives you an anvil to start out, if I remember correctly. Yeah, on Embark it's provided. What's with the twos? Are you too excited to see how this new set of armor is gonna work? I'm pretty excited as well. You know what? I guess if I'm already down here, I'm already gonna be down here in this shall we say sticky situate. Where? Okay. Actually, this is on the level below me. Huh. If I'm already gonna be stuck down here, I might as well mine what I can. So I'll do auto on this over here. Auto on that over there. The dwarf, alright, looks like all the dwarves got put to rest at least, so I won't have to worry about any ghosts, probably. The first anvil ever? Probably was just like a rock or something, maybe like a really hard rock. I don't know, yeah. I guess what is the first anvil that you can get? Petitions. Communion of Tomes. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Actually, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll auto-mine all of this. And then I'll just kinda, I guess, expose. I'll just build into this area and make it a new area. So if I go up, it's just kind of like into this other side of the cavern. Yeah. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. They have begun mining. They have begun mining. I'm very excited to see what this is. You've built it up quite a bit. Was it over? No, it's over here. It's over here. Begin with the mining and all the associated pleasantries. How do you feel about losing your fort? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with losing a fort. It's all part of the fun. We actually lost our fort on our first stream. We lost it because I didn't get water figured out fast enough, and everyone what do you call it? Dehydrated to death. They met a bit of a grisly end. What, you don't think we're about to lose, do you? I mean, okay, I know it's looking a little rough, but I don't know if we're about to lose, per se. Water? Yeah, because we were next to the ocean, so all we had was salt water, and then I wasn't able to get a farm started fast enough because the ground had, like, no soil. No, the whole point of a colony sim is to die horribly and laugh about it, you know? That's why I like these type of games. Me getting cocky and opening the fort down here only to instantly run into, like, horrors beyond comprehension that slaughter me is all part of the fun. There's also someone just left a child down here, apparently. You can't make people drink water? I know. I ran out of alcohol, and then they even ran out of water after that. I tried to make them drink water, which is already bad enough, I know. But then even after that, they also ran out of the booze. Alright, we're just gonna mine whatever we can out of this area. Because again, I don't think it's safe to be here. I don't think it's safe to be in this current area. But, very big but here. It's very profitable. So, if I'm able to get a bunch of resources from here, then we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay. How are we doing on forging equipment? Okay, we're getting some of the equipment made. Very happy to see that. Let's drop these orders. Drop these orders for now. Drop the siltstone order. I have enough siltstone for now. I kinda need to make sure we get other stuff done. I need other workers working elsewhere. That's where fish pee in with their very big butts. I don't think fish have butts, do they? Wait, do fish have butts? I don't think so. What does a fish butt even look like? Now you've gotten me thinking about things I probably shouldn't be thinking. Alright, luckily, I mean, it seems like it's mostly down here. It's just, what do you call it? Seems most of down here is the, elk birds, which are fine. I don't care about running into elk birds. So, we should be okay for the most part. We should be okay for the most part. I think there's like 2 blowgunners that are just wandering around. If they show up, I'll just kill them. They don't have like butt cheeks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm sure they have like, I don't know, something that they expel waste out of, but I don't think they have like a butt cheek, you know, because that'd be, yeah, I just don't know what that would look like. Except, you know, kind of weird. Kind of creepy. Also, I want to go to my guards. Are you training? All right, they're all training though. They are taking it quite seriously, which is good to see. Actually, a really big fan. Is this one holding it? Why is there just a baby here? Why is there just a baby hanging out? She didn't feel anything after experiencing trauma. She was horrified after seeing the cave swallow man Thunderthirst die. Oh, this poor child. What have I done to you? I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened, small child. Also, make a meeting area right here. This, and I completely forgot. Okay, this is what's now known as a hospital. I'm gonna assign. I need a chief medical dwarf. Alright. This is where it's medical time to sign. I might have assigned a mother to the military. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? She brings her baby into combat and it dies. At the very, I mean, that likely, yeah, that mother will kill her. Yeah, more than likely. Look, you gotta teach them young. You gotta teach them young how to fight. You know what I mean? It's, if anything, it's just a hands-on experience. Oh, the mayor is upset because I guess they want an actual good room and they have a really crap one. Huh. shield. Yeah, exactly. It's just an extra shield. Just an extra shield. Alright, Selenoplex is going to be our main doctor here. Let's go to right here. Assign doctors. Alright, doctor is going to be... Alright, well, what do I... Okay, surgeon, diagnostician is going to be Selenoplex because they're a master at that. Surgeon is going to be McNipple because they're good at that. Bone doctor can be Rimtar because they're good at that. And then just doctor, I guess can be Bembul. Okay. You gotta fight for the right to party. Exactly. You gotta fight for the right to keep your child alive. Think of it this way. It's gonna be a fantastic motivator if literally your death results in your child's, right? You gotta be fighting and ready to throw down, because if you go down, your child goes down. That is a hell of a motivator if I've ever heard of one. You know what I mean? Is it unethical? Maybe. Is it incorrect? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Alright, traction bench. I still don't know how to make a traction bench. I think I have to make, like, mechanisms or something? There's nothing to catch in the lakes or swamps. Why? You're not telling me I fished this entire massive river. I don't think that's possible. I just need to make mechanisms. Okay. And not the child? Oh no. Excuse me. Mechanisms and rope. Okay. I can get those. That's so unfortunate. It's like, it's one thing to lose both of them, but for the child to survive and just be like, hey, where's my mom at? And it's like, oh, sorry, kid. They died in the fighting a while back. Like, jeez. Huh. I guess we need a bigger corpse pile. Lower left. Why do I have just random dwarven teeth in here? Is the bigger concern I have, actually. Increase the size of the stockpile. What does this do? Oh, okay. Go right here and just, I mean, on the bright side, got a lot of bones. Got a lot of bones, so I should be able to make a bunch of stuff now out of bone, right? I don't know, can I make stuff out of, like, the bones of my former dwarves, or is that not? Is that a bit of a faux pas? Nobody adopted the child? Really? So they just walked around until they starved to death if you didn't use DF hack? That's kind of really sad, actually. That's really sad. Holy cow. Yeah, dwarf, that's not very nice dwarf behavior, in my opinion. Okay. Who are you? Well, you're injured and unconscious. Can someone, I don't know, help you, ma'am? Is anyone, I don't know, is a doctor going to help you? You can also make bone crafts. Good. At least I'll get something out of these guys. Where is the doctor exactly? Who is my doctor again? And why are they not helping this lady that's just here bleeding out? This lady that's just hanging out and bleeding out, storing an item in stockpile? Could you maybe be a doctor instead? I did. I made this room right here a hospital. And I assigned these guys to various doctor jobs. Okay, I need splints, crutches, buckets, soap, and cloth. Okay, I can work with this. Beds, tables, traction benches, chests. All visitors welcome. Also welcome in, Dream. Hope you're doing. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got him assigned. I guess... Did anyone help you, lady? Health? Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Okay, I think they've been helped at the very least. I go wounds. Infection, cut open. Oh, this lady's not doing so good. Oh, Tano, when did Tano die? Oh, I think this is Tano. No, that's not Tano. Where did Tano die? Dehydrated. How did you die of dehydration? Just pick up the water. Pick up the booze. It's everywhere. How do you keep doing this? Yes. How do people keep dying of dehydration? I have drinks. It's an advanced item. Yeah. I don't even need water. I have just alcohol in storage. Why are they going on like a sobriety kick all of a sudden? Also, brew drink from plants, do infinitely. I don't know why it keeps randomly ending my brew drink from plant task, but I don't want it to. Where's the alcohol? I don't know. I just know that I have it in storage. Oh, I guess if they're unable, would they be like unable to reach the alcohol, I guess? Booze is where it is. If a drink is 5 floors away, the dwarf might decide not to go for it. Really? Oh, in that case, let's get rid of this stockpile right here. Use stockpile, remove, and let's add the booze stockpile below and put it like in our tavern. Let's put it in our tavern, like right here. So that way I can at the very least have our booze. Just make it smaller? What do you mean make it smaller? What would it be under food? Is there food? Food. I'll do prepared meals for this one. And then, for this one. Oh wait, that one's that. Oh wait, I can have, interesting. Okay, custom, do prepared meals and plant drinks. There we go. Heck yeah. Just shrink it? How would shrinking it work for it? An Omega for it? How so? What were they doing? What do you mean like by building it up out of curiosity? Oh crap, I didn't mean to. Alright. Stockpile right here, except go put the food in. Only put prepared meals. Then go over here, make another stockpile. Wrong placement. Make another stockpile right here. Use this for only drink. Drink plant. And then they should always be in range of the tavern. It's a shape of a reverse pyramid like a tower, but each floor had more area. So the first floor is 8 by 8, next one is 11 by 11. Oh, that is cool. Wait, that is really, really cool. Was he digging down or was he like building upwards? That is really neat though. I like the sound of that. Sounds like a very fun fort. If I go to like skills here, go to combat skills. All right, they're at least up to dabbling now, which is something. Just strip mined everything away. We kind of started doing that down here. We go down here. I kind of just started to, was it over? No, it was over right here. No, it wasn't right here. It's another level below. Where did all, okay, no, it was right here. We had a massive incident, and oh no, it was actually a lot higher up than I thought. We had a bit of an incident, but and we lost a lot of dwarves, but at the very least, I can come up here and get all this very cool stuff. Mostly iron, because I need a lot of iron. Was the floors between each floor or just a giant pit? He literally strip mined, like just the entire square was just mined. Really? Damn. That must have taken a while. Music going hard. I agree. I will say, I'm disappointed with Dwarf Fortress right now because we have not had the tavern theme play once. And the tavern theme is the best song in the whole game. It's such a banger. I love it. And I'm kind of sad it hasn't played yet. Alright, get that. I mean, I don't like that it has lava here, but like, what's the worst that it's not like it's gonna spout lava everywhere, and if it does, I just build a wall and I never come back to this place, right? Drinks and industry. I think yeah, it is drink and industry. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Get the militia entirely armed with range. Oh, really? I've never gotten range to work in this game. I've tried many, many times and it always just fails. It's just warm stone. Ah, okay. I'm taking your word for it. I'll take your word for it. See what we get out of it. Alright, and then what I can do actually, because right, was it down? Was it right here? Okay. So what I can do actually is I can go dig down into this and then just mine all of this out from the inside. Cue lava in the center? I hope not. Are you seamstress or something yet? Not yet, Bob. We haven't had one of those pop in yet, unfortunately. When we get one though, I might, it's not necessarily like a given one, but I just assigned like a random peasant, I think, to go do like my my cloth stuff, so hopefully that'll become a seamstress for you. Lava is just really warm stone. I suppose that's one way of looking at lava. That is true. That is true. If we go up here, sorry, if we go down here, how are we doing? I mean, we got plenty. Okay, we actually got bins now, which is cool, so we can free up a lot of this space. But yeah, we have a lot of movement and stuff going on. Lame, but such is life. We'll get you there. I will hopefully get an immigrant here that's like really good at that type of stuff. For now, our population's actually gone down a little bit due to some, shall we say, unfortunate incidents with the cavern people. But they shouldn't be a problem anymore, probably. I hope so. I'm really hoping so. Okay, cool. Some of our guys are actually becoming swords dwarfs, which is nice. Do I not have a magnetite order? No, I do. Okay, so they're just still smelting it. Muscle carving is instant profit. Do I have to carve muscles? I thought I just... Okay, I could have sworn I remember doing something with muscles, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember what it was I was supposed to do with them. Is it just a craft? Simply leave them inside the furnace? You can do that? Make trinkets from muscle. Okay, so it'd be trinkets. Bone carver. Is that crafts dwarf? There's not a specific bone carver thing, is there? I don't think there is. I could get a bone carver to do that. Okay, craft dwarf. And then see, we have decorate with shells. Make amulet muscle. Okay, make bone amulet. And then muscle. Well, it's not appearing there. Why is it not appearing? I see muskox. What is going on here? Something funky is happening. Am I spelling muscle wrong? Out of bone teeth. We could do that. I could make earrings out of bone teeth. Make bone earrings. Bone earrings out of just teeth, I guess? I don't have any teeth. They might toss them onto the ground. Oh, I know where they're tossing them. I know where they're tossing them. They're tossing them right here for some reason, along with all these cave spider remains. Muscle is not muscle. Yeah, muscle like the crustacean, not muscle like the thing in your body. Although I guess you could have muscles in your body. You have muscles in your body that your muscles use to digest and turn into energy. Oh, okay. Decorate with teeth. Got it. Because I mean, I have a lot of teeth that are just hanging around here. I have a lot of teeth just hanging around. Also, can I do anything with cave spider remains? They're kind of just wasting time here. Oh, I also need to make sure... Let's go to animals real fast. Alright, well, somebody needs to chop the balls off of all these guys, because I want them to be... I want their balls gone. I want to stop having more up here. I need to stop having more various things up here. And chopping the balls off is probably the fastest way to get that done. Entirely fueled by muscle trinkets, amulets, and earrings. I've done that before in the past, which is why I'm really confused why I can't do it now. Take a shower and go sleepy really early. That is the smart move, I agree. I do agree, Bob. However, that often air carver will level up really fast. I don't know why they're not appearing in here. I wonder, maybe they changed how muscles work in the Steam version? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, if I even put muscle, I can't make anything out of it. But that doesn't make sense. I couldn't make anything out of it. If I go to crafters, maybe, okay, if I do decorate with bone, maybe if I specify bone and put muscle, no, it's not in here either. Watch a bit more streams than that. I think you could do kind of like, you could like take a shower and then just kind of rest in bed watching streams till you fall asleep. I do that sometimes, like on a phone or something. It's a nice way to fall asleep because you're kind of just slowly vibing out until eventually you're just kind of like, this is too noisy, and then you flip it off, try to make a trinket. For one thing, I don't even see a trinket option. If I go to maybe craft source, I can make bone crafts, maybe. Maybe that's what I need to make. Try bone crafts and see if I can make anything out of that. Go down to muscle. No, it's not there either. I don't know why it's not showing up. Go to craft store shop. You know, I can, maybe decorate with shell? Specify shell. Okay, I can decorate with shell. Okay, I need to make stuff out of shell, not bone. Okay, let me see if there's a make shell thing. Okay, here it is. Make shell amulets. Got it. Okay. Let's do shell... I guess just amulets. Well, are shell gems good, you think? We can make shell gems and then place those gems into other things. Just check the wiki. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just do shell... Maybe just shell crafts. Now let's do amulets. Amulets are cool. And let's just do like 200 of these. And I can use my muscles for that. Yeah, I have plenty of those. Okay, cool. And I'll get plenty more. Nice. All right. Glad we got that figured out. Okay, cool. Let's go back down to over here and see what we got going on. Got plenty of space. Plenty of mining occurring. Kind of wondering what everyone is doing right now. Does everyone have a job? Actually, most people have jobs right now. Cool. Although I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are only 5 people in combat drills right now? Should be 10. Unless we go to the squad here. Let's go equip. I'll wait, I'll just wait till my uniform is done, and then I'll just re-equip everyone, because I'm sure some are probably just missing materials or whatever right now. Earrings or amulets? Okay, I'm guessing those are the most valuable then. Let me check training. Maybe I ran out of training swords. No, I have plenty of training equipment. So I don't know why only some of them are doing the, Let me go into labor here. Let me go into labor. Anyone that's wearing armor, I'll just take off any and all of their jobs. Because they might be doing other jobs instead of working right now. Maybe not? Well, I mean, you're a swords dwarf. So I can go to, like, your fisher dwarves here. Like these guys. These guys are swords dwarf. Take that ability away from them. This is going to get exciting soon. Ooh, I'm excited. You want to rest your eyes for a bit, but you're waiting to see. Is it... you guys are out kind of scaring me a little bit. You're making me worried that everything is just about to come crashing horribly down on top of my head. And, like, I'm okay with that happening, but I'd like to prevent it if possible. But don't tell me how. Don't tell me how. I'll figure it out on my own. Or I'll try to, at any rate. I'll try to stop it. Militia commander, mace dwarf. Doesn't red mean they're a child? Where did you come from? Also, I don't own mace. I don't have mace dwarves. What is... Alright. Be ready for anything? Oh. Means they're legendary or something. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that means they're, like, really good at their job. I do like it when people are good at their job. Alright, 41, 46. Okay, so over half our pop is happy. Only a little bit of our population is, like, sad. I can work with that. I can work with that kind of output. Alright, let's go down here. Are my miners, like... Are people mining right now? I feel like a lot of people aren't really mining, which is kind of a problem. I want them to be mining for me. P good for happiness? What does P do? That's just to get a stockpile. So people are always sad unless you do a lot of micro. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And the more, obviously, the bigger the fort gets, the more likely I am to just run into one of those people. What I can do for the moment, let's actually get those guilds made. And what I can do is go right here. And we're gonna drop all these walls. That is supposed to be all... I'm gonna switch to all priority 1, actually. I'm gonna switch to all priority 1. I want to get at least my main, like, layer of, like, temples and stuff here. I want to get this built. I want to get this built up. How do I, like... Do I have to manually pick up, remove this building? Do I have to manually remove every building, I guess? I guess. At least the zones should stay the same, hopefully. And I just need to replace the altar. Because I want to get the floors down in here. Do want to get the floors down in here. There we go. Made 86 picks and locked them all to go mine. Use a macro so it's convenient. Ooh. Cool. I should probably make some picks, actually. Pick. Just do like a copper pick. Do like 20 of them. Just hand them out to people. If everyone can mine and everyone picks up a pick, then at the very least, in the very likely event they get attacked, they'll be able to fight off a little bit. They'll be able to fight off people a little bit, and they won't, hopefully won't just immediately die because they are stuck, like, using their fists, right? That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. Okay, big question is, do I have enough jet for this? I got a jet. Blocks 140. I might. We'll have to see. They must have labor assigned to go mining. Oh, I switched labor to everybody does this for mining. Everybody does this. So anyone can pick up a pick and just kind of start mining. That's why we have so many random people who have like a little bit of mining skill, because at some point they picked up a pick and went for it when they had no other jobs to do. It's worked out pretty well so far. It's worked out quite well. That's not bad. Is it not? Is it bad? The way you phrase that makes me feel like it's actually kind of bad to do that. When you say it like that, I'm now a little concerned. Okay. Whew. I wasn't sure if you were like, that's a good idea, or if that was that's a bad thing to do. Yeah, I think I like having jobs that pretty much anyone can do. I think that'll be a good kind of compromise. Okay. Question. Let's go to constructions, wall, select material. I just want to see how much jet it would take to get one room here. Well, actually, I don't have to guess. I can literally just do the math. Each room is 9 by 9. I have 14 room, 9 by 9 per. Well, actually, okay, let's do this faster. It's a faster way than just doing math, which is this. So that's 30. Yeah, no, there's no way I have enough. I could make it out of silt stone. I don't even have enough for that, honestly. What should I build this out of? What should I build this out of? Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do alternating. Let's do alternating. No, that would look weird. That would look weird. Crap. I don't have enough silt. Alright, I know what I'll do. I know what I will do here. For the guilds, we'll use jets. For the guilds, we'll use jets, and I should have enough blocks to get what I'm looking for done. Hopefully. And then go down this way. And I can kind of make this last a little bit longer by making bigger doorways. I can make the doorways a little bit bigger, and that'll help me have to use less stuff, obviously. It's pretty. Yeah, I agree. Jet is really pretty. It's just such a shame that, like, I never find any good veins of it. I never find the veins of it where I want or need them. Or when I do, it just takes forever to get the amounts I require. Go down here. I think, okay, I should have enough. I should just barely have enough for the jet up here. And then below that, I could do, maybe I could use copper? How much copper do I have is a very, very good question. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I want here, I want jet, here, I want jet, and then here, I want it. I might have to use like some regular, what do you call it? I might have to use some regular blocks here, or regular chunks, that's fine. And then this will be the entrance to our various guilds. Take so long, yeah. But it really does take so long. And especially when it's like, oh, you want to make this corridor look cool? Or you want to make this room look cool with nice floors? Go uproot everything, because you can't place floors under an existing object, apparently. Totally not salty about that at all. Totally not salty about that happening so many times. Go right here. I think I'm barely gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to use a couple chunks. That's fine. It's fine, I'll get more later. I'll get some more later. I could make the others out of microlane. I have a fair bit of microlane. 93. Oh, I definitely have enough microlane to probably get enough, what do you call it? To get enough blocks that I require. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. All right. So we're gonna now make microlane blocks. So we're gonna make block here, make block, make rock, make microlane block. No, we're gonna make jet blocks. I'm sure I have enough jets somewhere around here. Jet, I have 25. I can find more. I guarantee it. Made a Silstone figurine of purring maggots as an artifact. That's lovely. It sounds real nice. I have some down here I could mine. Is there any... Oh. I didn't realize this entire hallway was just littered with it. Yeah, go for it. Is this up or down? Okay, so this is like just a hole. Well, that works for me. Alright, mine this with priority 1. Get me my jet chunks. And with that, I will make my my area up here look very cool. This is the only floor I'm really gonna try to make look nice. Every other floor is just gonna be whatever. But I figure as like my main floor, where it's like I have the tavern, I have the barracks, I have the hospital, I have all my guilds and all my what do you call it? Place where you worship God. I'm forgetting the name of that. Temple, that's the word. In all my temples, then this is like the good place to... Then if this is the one place I want to look really nice and like presentable, essentially. And what we can also do is go right here, go to altar, make some more iron altars. 10 should be fine. Just gonna go to make jet blocks. I want this to be a fairly high priority thing. I want this to be fairly high priority because I'd like to get this area built up. I want it to look nice and pretty. Alright. And these guys should be building and mining pretty soon. Like, I'd like to, if I could replace every wall on this floor with jet, I think that'd look really nice. Use all the information from the last floor to make it look nicer. Yeah, exactly. This time, well, one, I am making it look a lot nicer than the last fort I built, but also last fort, I would just make a stockpile and be like, all right, this is the stockpile. This time I'm actually trying to make stockpiles for specific stuff. I'm trying to group, like, for instance, like this is the housing floor. This is like the burial floor. That then became a bit of a death trap, but that's unrelated. You know, I seem to remember... I vaguely seem to remember something about, what was it? That there's no magma and it's just warm rocks? Why is everything on fire? Well, I mean, everything I have is made out of rocks, so we'll probably be fine. Yeah, now I have magma, which is cool. I mean, I guess everything below me will catch on fire, but it's whatever. Press U, sure. What you looking for? What do you want to see? Oh, this guy's really upset. Who is it? Locum Delicthal. That's unfortunate. And click others. Other. There's a giant mole. That's about it. It's a honey badger. It's kind of cool. So, did I just unleash something? I got lucky. Are you telling me that thing will spawn something, and you said that I should go for it when I'm in a very precarious state right now? You know what? I did get lucky. I'm happy with my luck. I'll take it. I will take it. Everything else has been a little rough, but this I can take some luck. I'm happy with that. Alright, we're also gonna go and just keep on mining all this, honestly. If I have jet to mine, then I'll, you know, mine it. This whole area is kind of just getting strip mined for various materials. It's supposed to be like a very nice, demure, kind of small burial ground, and instead it's whatever this hell is. I know, it's time for you to get some rest. Have some good rest, have some good rest. Thanks for stopping by, Unbound, I appreciate it. You're waiting in suspense the entire time for that? I'm sorry, it seems like it's a bit of a letdown since nothing actually ended up spawning. Oh, I got diamonds though. That's cool. Well, on the bright side, I'm sure as I dig deeper I'll find other more interesting, shall we say, things to find and open. Haz is great. What is Haz? Do I want to know what Haz is? That's fine. It's just missing for a week. I'm sure they're okay. I'm sure they totally didn't get murdered or, you know, die or something like that. That would never happen. That would never happen. Oh, wait. This needs to be all not auto. Needs to be all not auto. It'd be kind of funny if I could auto mine for jet, though. I'd 100% do that. It's just so pretty. It's a stream. Oh, cool. I'll just check them out. I'll admit, I do like Dwarf Fortress. I haven't really seen a lot of Dwarf Fortress content, though. And I feel like I've played enough of the game to where I probably wouldn't be, like, spoiled, or at the very least, like, unduly influenced. Because a lot of the time when I play... Oh, wow, these guys are fast. A lot of the time when I play games like this, I'm like, well, I don't want to watch other people play, because then I'm worried they'll influence, like, how I build stuff. But I've played enough now to where I'm not... Even if I'm still very new, I don't think that's, like, a concern I need. He's a goblin and plays Dwarf Fortress. Oh, he's just a little guy. That sounds fun. I'll check him out for sure. Oh, I completely forgot that this was connected to this floor. I'm sure this is fine. I need all the materials I can. Honestly, maybe I should just start trying to make steel. You haven't been too spoiled, you know, hints of things? Nice. Yeah, like, I know, like, for instance, I know the deeper I go, like, the more scary stuff spawns. I vaguely know that happens, but I don't know any, like, specifics of if there's, like, specific things that spawn or, like, specific stress to deal with it. I just know the deeper I go, the scarier things get, right? And I'm okay with that. That's actually the goal, is I wanna dig as deep down as I can go, because I've never really dug all that deep before, and I think it'd be a fun challenge. Also, I think we've only got one iron gauntlet left, and then we're good. So I'm gonna go to you guys, go to equip. I'm gonna hit you with the update equipment. Update your equipment, guys. Go get your gear. I don't know why this random lady was not doing anything, but let's make sure they do something. Or make sure they wear their equipment. And then, what is malachite? Oh, ore. Cool. For copper. Digging deep, you've only ever been to the first cavern? Yeah, same. I've never got, because my forts always die before I get past the first cavern. So I like really, I'm trying really hard this time to make it past the first cavern and then also build like a cool fort in the process. I'm really surprised how fast we hit the first cavern though, because normally I feel I hit the first cavern at like -15 or -20. We hit the first cavern at -3, which is like, that's really fast. I was gonna build down, because we started on elevation 7, so I guess we got to go down like about 10 layers or so, but I wanted to like really get down and like build all this like cool layering, and then the game was like, sorry, you don't get to do that. Which is very fun. Oh wow, we've been crushing the jet blocks. I'm actually really happy to see that. I'm happy to see all the jet blocks getting made, because that means I can hopefully I can build the rest of this much faster. You found it really early? Really? I think that's because this is, I think, my third, maybe fourth. Technically fourth, because we had a fort that lasted like maybe an hour before everyone died of dehydration. So technically fourth, but really third. And I feel like both of those times I didn't find the cavern until like decently late into the run. So it's interesting to hear that you found it so early. The corners, I hate it. I hate how they have like, they just have an inability to like do, I have to like go dismantle and then build and then rebuild where they're supposed to build. It is an eternal struggle to deal with the corners. It drives me insane each time. Okay, I'm also gonna go right here, grab the doors. I don't really care about the doors actually looking similar or anything, so we'll just do that. I'm making pretty big doorways here, because I think I'm gonna try and make... You guys have enlightened me, as it were, to making big doorways. Cannot walk through core, can walk through, also can't build. Yeah, exactly. It's like they can build it, they can't walk through it though, which is insanity to me. It's insane, but I guess it is how it is. All right, we're at 74. Okay, so we needed like what, about 150, I think, jet blocks to build this right here. So let's get like 200 and finish building this down here. That should be good. What is this? Why is he risen? How is he risen? Have I not? Ghostly Wrestler. Did I not get your grave made? Do you not have a tomb? I have tombs available. Maybe I need to put his name on a slab. Wait a second. Do I have to engrave the slab beforehand? Can I not just have an empty slab and engrave it at the optimal time? Lurky, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Coco. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good time with what you're doing. Getting a snack. Get a good snack. Get a good snack. Need cloth, need thread. Jeez. So everyone is just in, like, constant pain. Oh, that's not good. Oh, people keep going missing as well. That's really bad. Dodoc, can I find his corpse? Dodoc. Oh, that's not this guy, because this guy's alive. I don't know if I just haven't found his corpse or if he's just still upset for whatever. Because I think if you put them to rest, they don't be upset, right? Alright, let's take all of these slabs away, because it seems that I can't name... I have to, like, name them before I create them, I believe, actually. I think I have to name them before I create them. So I just have a bunch of... I just have a bunch of blank slabs I can't use. A little bit unfortunate. More jet. More jet, actually. This is a more jet moment, because I really want it. What can I say? It's the most fun Fallout drug, after all. Ah, dang it, yeah, the magma, the magma's just gonna kind of evaporate. I don't think I can collect it in time, or really collect it if I want to try and spam, like a, what do you call it, like a magma furnace. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we did survive. We did technically survive long enough to get the, what do you call it? We did end up surviving long enough to go and get a little bit of an army up, which is good. I think we killed most of the bird people. They haven't attacked us for a while, so I think that's probably a decent sign. We have this massive open hallway. I don't even know what to do with this massive open hallway right now. It looks so bad. I hate the way this looks, but I need the materials it contains. It looks terrible, but I need... Alright, maybe if I, like, square... Okay, if I square it off, it still looks weird. But at least it doesn't look, like, as bad, I guess. Okay. Also, let's go to... where is it? Jets... I got a jet block, jets, and then block. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me how many I have available to actually construct stuff with, so I guess we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's right, I forgot I need to make more doors. I need to make more doors. Door. Make like 40 of them. Just make a bunch of these fellas. I always need more doors. I always think I make excess doors, and then bam, I run out of them. I always think I make too many doors, and then, what do you know, I don't have enough. We're also gonna go to floors real fast. Go to floors. We'll do a siltstone floor right here. We'll do siltstone, so it matches. Awesome. And now let's get that jet in here. Heck yeah. Go over this way. Do the jets. 100 blocks. Yeah, I should have enough to get the outer walls built at least, which is good. I can get those built. And then kind of go up here. Actually, maybe I have enough? No, I don't. I don't, because I need to build all of these verticals, or like 10 each, and I only have enough for a few. So I'll get this kind of right here built, right? I'll get this sort of outline so that, like, I can get these, you know, back into making the rooms. This can be, like, a stable barrack. What are you doing here? Why is there just an elk bird hanging out? I mean, I guess he's not doing anything. I guess they're not doing anything, so sure. Go for it. Speaking of, if I go to you guys, are you training? Go to your equip. Alright, so if I go to, like, you here, a terror. What are you doing exactly? I don't know why this one lady isn't wearing her armor. I definitely have enough armor for her. I definitely have enough because oh, they might not be training because the barracks isn't in like a single... Well, no, that's not a problem though, because last time, like up here, I didn't have it closed in by a door and they still went up and trained. So they're still being a bit weird. Alright, well, let's save. Do a little auto-save. Action. I'm gonna need to make a lot more siltstone as well. Once I get the jet done, I'm gonna move over to making more siltstone blocks. Excuse me, I'm gonna make this entire floor just be, what do you call it? The entire floor is going to be, floored with siltstone. Like I said, I want just this one level to be, like, fully floored and look really, really nice. Because I think one place should, you know? One place should look good. Like you. Okay, back to squads. Go to people. Or sorry, go back to squads, go to equip. You. If I click on you. Oh, she's injured and unconscious. That's why. Items, health. Oh, that's just her. She's still just unconscious and it is wounds, treatment. So, like, I don't think she's going to survive. I think I need to get rid of her. You have served honorably. Let's kick you out of here. Is there a way I can remove her from the squad? You're a little bit dead, too unconscious and dead to be part of our army right now, I'm afraid. Cancel an order, train, borough defense, patrol station, kill. Okay, that's not good. Well, I guess she's just like a team mascot now. How's everyone else doing? Everyone else training? Holy crap, there's just a ton of... Why is there so much stuff? What does that X mean? It is coated with dwarf blood. Jeez, that's not good. Alright, how are you guys doing? Injured, unconscious, no health problems. Wounds, no evaluated wounds, diagnosis required. So if I go to your health and treatments... Okay. So someone should... My doctor should be down here to diagnose these guys soon. I guess they just haven't been able to come down here yet. Why is there vomit all over the place? Whose vomit is this? Who did this? Don't vomit on my floors. Are you kidding me? That's like really gross. It's so gross, dude. Stop vomiting. Ugh, absolute barbarians, these dwarfs sometimes, I tell ya. I tell ya, sometimes they drive me insane. Alright, let's make some more of these walls here. And if I go to jet, I do like how there's just sounds of fighting in the distance, and I don't want to say I'm ignoring it per se. It's not on my list of priorities, you know? If they die, they die, is where we're at. You know what I mean? They die, unfortunately, they die. But I've got other things in this fort to focus on, and most people are happy, I think. Actually, I think a lot of people are getting sadder because this was definitely better earlier. Yeah, I guess I can't say most people are happy, but like some people are happy. I would say almost most are happy. A good chunk of those that are unhappy are just more really indifferent, which isn't that bad if you think about it. Like, indifference is better than hating life. And some people are always going to be real Debbie Downers, some real negative Nancys, you know? And we can't accommodate every little upset they feel. So I think the fort is doing just fine. And that is not a cope whatsoever. That was not supposed to be placed right there. Let's go to constructions. Build this fella. And there we go. Let's go build a little bit of this. Oh, I forgot to build the extra right there. Alright. And... oh, whoops. Forgot to actually double click, so I almost made just a massive wall I did not need to place there. Let's put some more jet in, and now we have what is known as a very nice, or at least I would call it very nice, set of kind of like opening area here. We're gonna have a bunch of really nice temples, we're gonna have a bunch of really... I'll build like more statues and stuff later. But for now, we're gonna have, we're just gonna have our temples and guilds set up. Because I did promise I would build a couple guilds, and also my dwarves like to have guilds. So I want them to have somewhere they can meet and do that kind of stuff. So yeah, let's resume construction on all of this. I don't really know why it stopped. You know what I can do? You know what I can do with that massive open space I have down here that I completely forgot about? Just go to right here. Literally just make this a massive stockpile for anything. Anything but corpses and refuse. I don't care what you place right here. I don't care what you place right here, but just place it so that if it needs to be used by someone else, at least they can go grab it, right? So I'll do custom. I'll do all, except, yeah, corpses and refuse. There we go. There we go. Let's do all mining right here. Okay. And this will just have to work it out. Yeah, it looks, so basically it looks like the elk dogs ran up to like our top area, and then they just ended up fighting our war dogs, which is fine. To put it at low priority. Ooh, good call, good call. How do I change priority of a stockpile? Out of curiosity. I know I can do it in RimWorld, but how would I do that here? This maybe? Probably not that. Maybe... definitely not that. I don't want to remove it. Because, yeah, I do agree. This should be, like, the last place that, you know, someone dumps their stuff. It's just a, oh, is there space available? Okay. Go to custom. Oh, okay. Well, this is cool right here. Not seeing a place for priority. Are you sure that's like that's a vanilla thing, Dream? And let's also go right here. Move on up. Nice. Alright, well, at least I'll just have a lot of crap in there for now. It's in ASCII? Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. If it was, you know, if it was important, it would be, you know, it'd be easier to do. For now, I'll just have it right here. If I really feel like I'm messing up stuff, I can always just get rid of the stockpile, have them reorganize everything, and then move it here later. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? I mean, we're looking pretty good. We actually mined out a lot of this as well. I could go down a level if I really wanted to. And yeah, we mined all that. Holy crap, there's a ton. Also, there's a ton of plump helmets down here. Hey, baby was born. Yay. Very cool. I also made jet blocks, so let's make more. Let's make some more jet blocks. I'll see how many I can, just based on what I have in storage. Make rock blocks, make it specifically out of jet. I have 54. So, we'll make 54 of them. And put this at top priority, because I do intend to make, what do you call it? I do intend to make other things out of jet. Or, I do want to make, what do you call it? Like, the whole, like, all of these walls right here, I want to replace with the jet walls. So this one singular floor will look pretty. This one singular floor will look good. That is my dream. My dream of dreams. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think we'll be fine. It'll just look a bit janky. Also, did anyone ever make those doors? Oh, most of them got made, actually. Cool. Hopefully I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 10. I should have enough. Probably. If I did my math right, which I don't think I did, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, my math may have been off by a little bit, and it was off by more than a little bit, because I have a lot of doors left to go. Alright, well, I can go down here. Let's make this a guild. Let's make this a meeting area. I forgot what the 2 guilds I promised to make were. It was Farmer and... It was Farmer and something else. Farmer and something else. Crap. Was it Craft Dwarf? Might have been Craft Dwarf. Honestly, it kind of sucks that I have to make a farmer guild just because I don't think I have that many people. I definitely need to make a miners guild. Definitely need to make a miners guild, given... Actually, there's only 8 miners, really? I thought I would add more than that. Hunter, Trapper... Normally it'd be around that, but I guess not. Jeweler, craft, a lot of craft dwarfs. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, actually, it looks like. Oh, that's right. It was craft and farmer. So craft dwarf is going to go right here because that's saying, oh, you told them you'd make them that guild. Nice. All right. Let's go make another meeting area right here. And make this another guild. And this can be wherever the hell farmers are. Where are farmers? Pretty sure farmer was the one, right? Crafts dwarf, woodcutter, stone, bone, weaver, clothier. Man. Fishery. Farmer, there we go. We have 11 wow. Not realize we had so many of these guys, actually. Not realize we had so many farming guilds. Okay. And then let's also go and place. Let's go back to, where is it? It is under furniture. Let's go offering places. I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? I did. I need the offering places to be right here, 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 and then here. And then the other places will have a dedicated singular offering place. I might make more. I'll probably place more later, but for now, I'll just get these made. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I do wonder how much siltstone I have, though. Yeah, it's just the elk bird fighting my war dogs. I'm fine with just ignoring that for the moment. So I click, all right. If I click on like you guys, poor memory skills, combat. Yeah, they're actually starting to build skill. Let's go. Love to see that. That's 1, 2. But there's only 3 of them there. Where is like everybody else? Like those dry temples. I know, Jornelius. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't know if I consider them dry. I don't know if I consider them that. They're just a little in progress is a better way of phrasing it in my mind. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. We are trying to stabilize our fort here. It's not going so great. For one thing, our dwarves don't seem to like training at all. If I go to, like, you, for instance, I guess you're eating. Why aren't you training, pal? What happens when you're done eating? You should go train. The dripping hasn't stopped. Oh, the dripping has stopped. The dripping has stopped, thank goodness. Thank goodness the dripping is gone. I'm pretty sure it is at any rate. It was kind of being the worst. So I think we've handled it. If it comes back, though, I will probably just end up crying. I mean, we can still go up here and see it's, actually, it's not too bad right here, but up here it's just literally just a tank of water. It's just a tank of water up there. But this is progress-ish. Iron altar, why? I don't know why they suspended that construction. At any rate, go to furniture, go to offering plate. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be moving stuff now that I made just that random stockpile just to hold, like, whatever miscellaneous crap I have. Why is the game freezing up? What's going on? My guess is something is happening somewhere. So normally the game doesn't do this unless something's going down, you know? Alright, I think we're good. What is happening? For what I can actually hear my fan spinning, which has not happened yet on this PC. It's a little bit of a newer one. Okay, I'm gonna let's save and restart the game. I don't know if maybe like there was some kind of maybe like a memory leak or something that's going on, but let's just save and restart the game. That always seems to help with most things. If you don't have it figured out once, just turn it off and on again. It's my favorite solution, after all. It really is just my favorite solution to any and all of my problems. And I've yet to be proven wrong, by the way. I want to say, I've yet to be proven wrong that this doesn't work. Well, okay, maybe I've been proven wrong. It hasn't fixed my solution all the time, but it never actively makes it worse, so there's nothing wrong to work. There's nothing to worry about as far as that's concerned. Oh, well, this is a little bit. Wait for the program to respond, I suppose. Well, this is actually a little concerning. Why are we saving? Oh, the game keeps freezing up for some reason. So I'm gonna save and restart it, because I don't know if there's like a memory leak or something going on, and now it's just like flat out crashing. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, it's saved. Completed the save. Very cool. All right, and now we quit, and we'll just, again, restart it. All right. Yeah, okay, I see now. I have 81.9 play hours, so almost 82 play hours in this game, and I still feel like I'm terrible at it. I have a lot of time. I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of time in this game, and I'm still absolutely god-awful. But at least this time, we survived our first couple crises. I have a hospital now. I think we're gonna be okay. He doesn't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get. Oh. This is weird. Because normally it would be like, normally the game would just be like, okay, you know, it's gonna gradually ramp up. But this is like full on. It went from perfectly fine to just completely freezing all the time. Which is... Huh. Do I have too many animals, maybe? Maybe I just need to kill all my animals. Might be too late for that, though. I did tell them all to get gelded, but it might be too late. I do have quite a few pets, but I don't think I have that many. I have, like, what? Couple hundred, maybe? Actually, that's kind of a lot. You kind of have a lot, actually. Okay. It may be time. It may be time to slaughter, everything. I'll slaughter any bunnies. Puppies, I don't think I can kill, because my dwarves will get upset if I do that, right? If I kill, like, an actual, like, pet, I'm pretty sure they get really sad. So let's kill anything that's, like, that could be construed as a... I guess anything really unavailable as pet, I'll just slaughter. Anything that says available as pet, I won't, because they probably have an owner who's going to be upset that I killed their pet. Let's look at some leather, at least. And some food. And some food it could. Let's see if this does it. I'll even go and lock in someone specifically to go and start slaughtering these guys. And gelding. I'll have a dedicated gelder, and I'll have a dedicated, slaughterer. Okay, so these guys are available for pets for some reason, or not able to be pets, some of these dogs here. Oh, because if it has war training, okay, so if I make it into war training, it becomes available to be a pet, I believe. So let's give them war training. Let's give them war training, and then they can be a pet. Okay, because I have a lot of... honestly, I think it's rabbits that's the main problem. I think the main problem right now are my rabbits. So... we'll have a lot of stuff here, but we won't have too many. If I just get rid of all these fellas. I just get rid of all these fellas, we should be alright. You knew that the rabbits would in fact breed like rabbits. Certainly not me. Stop kill. No, I need to get rid of them because I just have too many, Tano, is the thing. I just have too many, so I need to get rid of anything that, even if, like, theoretically I could use it for breeding later, I don't really care. I don't use pets for anything. I don't use goats for, like, anything anyways. Because I just entirely subside off of fish. I entirely subside off of fish. So, alright, let's leave the war dogs up there. You want eggs? I genuinely don't care about eggs. I genuinely don't care, honestly. I fish, and I convert that fish into food, and that's all I do. I just convert fish into food, and I say, and that's really all I need. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is create another job. This is going to be butcher. I'm just gonna have a dedicated butcher and a dedicated gelder. Let's go right here. Go to, not hunting related. Maybe, probably under cooking, right? Probably under cooking. All right, do butchery. Butchery is just group 4. I hope that that went through. It did. Add a work detail. You will be the bowl cutter. Ball cutter. As we go down here. And it's probably under animal stuff, right? Tanning. I know I saw it earlier. Gelding, there it is. Ball cutter, do your job. Okay, let's grab a random guy. You, planter, go cut some balls. And let's grab a random guy. This guy's actually a professional butcher, so let's throw him on chart. I don't think okay. We actually do have talented Gelder. Oh, we have, why do we have 3 Gelders, but like no weaponsmiths? You know, it's fine, it's fine. Go Geld. Geld to your heart's content. And save me from this game constantly crashing. Save me from this game really slowing down. Actually, let me see. Is this a game thing or is this a computer thing? Let me see what what's going on here. Huh. Well, this is weird, because I was expecting, like, my CPU and stuff to be really, really high. But no, my CPU's at 11%, my GPU is at... What's my GPU at? GPU's at, like, 40%. Shouldn't be getting this kind of stuttering if my computer is not that struggling. Let me try validating files. We'll try validating the files and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like out. I mean, I know obviously you don't want to be using like 100% of your GPU or CPU, but if it's under like 50%, I should not be getting stutters. Again, especially, I feel like it's got to be a file or memory leak or something, because if it was like we had too much stuff and it would like cause issues, I imagine it would gradually, like as we got more stuff, start lagging like more and more frequently, but this literally went from completely fine to just instantly lagging and unplayable. Memory connection. I don't see it. Doesn't see anything. See, this is saved on my F drive, and no, that's not like, yeah, it's hardly spending any energy writing. It's not like it's running out of the ability to write or anything. Weird. We'll validate files. It's a very small game, so it'll take almost no time at all to validate. Go to properties, installed files, verify integrity. Should go right quick. And 6 files successfully validated. Is a bottleneck. Validating files is pointless. Do you think so? Huh. But here's the thing. I've had forts much bigger than this one before on my worst PC. So it'd be very weird if this PC couldn't run this fort, you know? Something stuck in a tree or at some position they can't path out of. Let me see if I can find something like that. Let me see if we can find something like that, because this is very weird. For every save. Oh, okay, so let me try delete. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let me try deleting the, would suggest DF hack. Okay. In that case, I think it's probably pathing, and then I think, yeah, if it's pathing and I need DF hack, then that's something I'll probably have to do on our off time, because I think that'd take a little bit too long to kind of figure out now. So I guess in that case, we'll call the stream here if that's alright with y'all. So, it is now time for the outro. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. No? I mean, I was probably gonna end not alright with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Slip. I was gonna end probably in 20 or 30 minutes anyways, because it is getting late for me. I know it's not alright, but unfortunately, our time must come to an end sometimes. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Well, aside from that, there are a couple links down the chat below you may be interested in. First is the, whatchamacallits, Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I put out a weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. What else you call it? What else you call it? It's pretty cool. We run events through there. There's a ton of fun, super neat people. I highly, highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Pretty standard for a Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live. Additionally, if there are any like schedule changes or anything, I also post those on the Twitter. So if you're not in the Discord, but you want to keep up to date with schedule stuff, that's great. How goes the fort, Gentle? We are ending, unfortunately, Gentle. I hate to say it. For some reason, we think there's like a pathing issue, because if I hit play here, the fort just massively starts well, yeah, the fort starts freezing every couple seconds, which isn't great. Well, hold on. It's running now. Interesting. Maybe whatever that pathing issue was got sorted out, because, it was basically freezing every couple seconds and was staying frozen for like 4 or 5 at a time. Yeah, you know what? I guess you're a bit of a good luck charm, Gentle, because you showed up and bam, instantly fixed. Alright. Alright. What's like another 20 more minutes, right? What's another 20 more minutes, you know? I know I said I was at, but it's just like, it's like 20 minutes. Better than the alternative? Let's do it. All right, let's do like another 20 minutes. Forget about the outro. Forget about everything I just said. Forget about everything I just said. It was just a dream. Just a dream. We got like 20 more minutes. I will be going to bed before midnight my time, so within the next 45. Because I have to get back on regular sleeping times. But we can spend some more time in here, right? Right? How are you doing, Gentle? I hope you're doing good. You are now my good luck charm, by the way. I don't know what was the game's problem, but it's fixed now. All right, let's do actually out of doors again. Really? How goes your dwarf? I can check. Hopefully they're still alive. We had a lot of people die. Okay, you're alive. Cool. Good for you. You're quite happy. We had a lot of people die. Some due to dehydration. More because if we go down here. I was trying to be sneaky and open a way into this area, and I accidentally, go mine without opening a way into the cavern here. I failed, and then a bunch of bird people ran in and started shanking us to death, so a lot of us died then. But aside from that, we're doing great. Trying to force you to be responsible? I know, Bob, I know. A job in your fort, so you're surprised that you're alive? Well, I think you're a farmer, aren't you? If I remember correctly, I believe you're a farmer. Yeah, it says you're a farmer here. Although, were your skill... Yeah, actually, you're really good at a lot of stuff. Cool. You think you're also mining? Oh, that makes sense. We did have a lot of people that were just thrown into the mines here. I basically, if you can hold a pickaxe, you will at some point be mining. Equally dangerous? Yeah, because the trees will just fall on you and then you go splat. More migrant. Oh, we have a lot of people here now. Capuchin. What do you mean a capuchin? What do you mean a capuchin? What do you mean a capuchin is fighting? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because the login... Yeah, it's still like... Let me just cut down this tree real fast. What's that? Is that a falling tree right there? Just splatters you across the, just splatters you across the entire, whatever area you're in. Truly, truly fantastic. Okay. Oh, I think we might be... We actually ran out of logs. Damn. Did not expect that. Well, I hope you're ready. Speaking of woodcutting, I hope you're ready for more, Gentle, because, I need some more logs. I need some more... Oh, that's a lot of blood. That's probably fine. I need some more logs so I can make more doors. I hope you enjoy. I really hope you enjoy. I'm also gonna need a lot of logs because I'm gonna need to make a bunch of cabinets here in a sec. is every dwarf, I believe, needs a cabinet, a bed, and a chest. We have the chests, we have the beds, but they still need the cabinets for most of their space. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, we have so many damn animals. We have so many animals, someone really needs to start slaughtering them. Do I have a butchery? I don't think I have a butchery, actually. Hold on, did I ever build one? I don't think I did, actually. Alright, let's do a butchery right here. Let's do a butchery. And then up here, I can do a tannery as well. I'm kind of surprised I never made those. Huh. Weird. Farmer? Oh. Oh, interesting. So I can, like, actually, like, get shear... I can, like, shear sheep and stuff. Kind of a lot of work, though, so I'm gonna not... unfortunately. You know, I'd like it if the capuchins would stop stealing from me, but it's whatever. I have not the time to deal with stray capuchins. Alright, how are we doing elsewhere in the fort? These guys are... You know what? You know what? I think they're ready. I think they're ready for their first test. Kill this random elk bird right here. Go on, do it. Nice! Okay! You see that? Instantly dead. Hell yeah. Okay, good work, dwarf. Very good work, dwarf. That went really well for you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, kid. Good job. Like if they go back to training though. Go train. All of you, right now. Go schedule, constant training. I need you all training because we're gonna get attacked by elves at some point, and right now we're not exactly what I would call a fighting force. We're just some guys with some steel armor that's probably gonna get shanked to death. At least this stockpile's getting filled of stuff. Kaolinite. Is Kaolinite a flux stone out of curiosity? I don't think it is. Oh, we have a lot of really upset people, don't we? Well, that's not good. If I go to labor, stone use... Kaolinite... Oh, it's just... No, it's literally just clay. Who died? Oh, good, yeah. Those guys should die. I told them to be slaughtered. Thank goodness somebody's doing it. Thank goodness someone's actually slaughtering those things now. I don't know if that was necessarily the issue. I think you're right that it was probably a pathfinding issue, but I really don't want to have to deal with all that many animals anyway, so those animals need to be, you know. Alright, we have like random gear and crap all around here. Plenty of blocks, plenty of bins, plenty of lignite. Alright, go up here. Sorry, actually go down. I forget that I have like my cavern layer where I enter it both like higher up than where I do like all my actual like crafting stuff. That doesn't feel right to me for whatever reason. It really doesn't. Alright. What I'm gonna do... How do I make steel again? Let me try to remember how to make steel. Steel Dwarf Fortress is iron and carbon. So I get two bars of iron, 2 units of flux, and then 4 units of coal. Okay. So I need pig iron and a flux. Okay, I use pig iron and then combine pig iron with the regular iron to make steel. Okay. So let's do that. Let's make some pig iron. Pig iron bars. We're gonna make 100 of these. And then we're gonna make steel bars. Not steel. See, make steel bars, and we'll make 100 of these. And with this 100 steel with this 100 steel, I should have enough to outfit my one squad and hopefully all steel armor. It won't make up for their lack of skill, but it'll hopefully give them a little bit of breathing room, so when they get, you know, stabbed in the chest, it'll not do a lot of damage to them. It's really the best I can hope for. Additionally, if I go down here, I guess I could access down here, couldn't I? There's a lot of cool stuff. Actually, there's a ton of stuff down here. What the hell? How did I not notice this? Alright, you know what? I've already opened up the fort once. I've already opened up the fort to the horrors beneath once. What's another time? What's another entrance? Actually, I did kill all the horror. I did kill most of the horrors already. The cavern layer is kind of mine at this point. It is mine for the taking. And this is riddled with iron right here. There's so much. I need it. I really need it all. I really need it, especially if I'm going to be converting it to steel. That takes a lot. Why do I have flux stone? I'm sure I have flux stone somewhere, right? Need empty buckets. Do I not have buckets? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Need cloth. Do I not have cloth? Really? That's not good. Should probably get some of that. Given the whole, you know, yeah, we need it for like a medical supplies thing. Alright, the jet blocks are doing fine. How's the door making going? Surprisingly, hasn't started yet. Huh, interesting. Okay. Fish cleaner needs logs. Do we not have logs? They might just not be cut down yet? I mean, I have the order to cut them down. I guess it's just taking a sec to actually go cut them down. Like, what are you doing, pal? You should be training. But instead you're drinking, just out here in the middle of nowhere. I see. That's certainly a decision you've made, pal. Certainly a decision you've made. Butcher an animal and tanning. Okay, oh cool. So I do actually have a lot of leather now. I guess just from killing all the random stuff. That's good, at least. That's something. Go down a bit. I will never enter this room. And let's maybe start getting all of these walls gone so that I can make them into jet to complete our look. Gotta complete the fit after all, you know? Although I know what I can do. Let's go to floors. Let's go to floor. Well, actually, is there like a quick, I guess, not deconstruct, but like a quick remove? Like, I don't want to have to go here and click remove this building on every single building in here. Is there a quick button to do that out of curiosity, or is it just I have to go and remove every building like that? If I tried this won't remove buildings, which is a bit rough. Yeah, only like 2 guys are actually training. Where's everybody else? What's everyone else doing? Go to equip. I mean, everyone's equipped. Everyone train. Go to like you. Like this guy. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, well, your funeral. If you want to die, you can die. At least this guy's doing something. If we go to his skills, he is a competent swords dwarf, which is good. You'll have to carry the team. These 2 guys. Alright. Oh. Someone should probably dump this. Don't want just a rotten bird neck there. Alright, well, fastest way to do this. I guess start removing all these. because I'm gonna have to go and replace all this with siltstone floor. Place it with siltstone floor, because I can't place a, what do you call it? Cannot place a floor there if the bed is there, and that's, you know, kind of a problem. That's I wouldn't actually say kind of a problem. I'd say that's a major problem. Because I want this whole level to be floored, you know? And if I wish to achieve that, I have to remove these fellas. Well, hopefully, I mean, I can just put them right back once I'm done actually flooring it. It won't be that hard. Won't be that bad. Okay. So we're gonna go here, gonna go to constructions, gonna go to floor, select material, and let's get all this built. I have not as many siltstone blocks as I thought. I guess I haven't really made siltstone blocks in a hot minute. I haven't made siltstone blocks in a hot minute, so I'm probably running a bit low, but I should have enough to finish this small little bit here. And I can also just get the raw siltstone if I really need to. I kind of prefer not to. Just, you know, for aesthetic state, or, you know, just for saving materials for later, because I'm going to need a lot, but I have to. Let's grab this. And the main reason I'm doing the floors is because I'm going to, what do you call it? I'm going to basically mine out all of these walls and then put in new jet walls, and a really easy way to kind of know where everything is if I build the floors ahead of time. So I'm like, okay, this is where a floor is, so that means I need to place the walls around it. I'm basically making like the inside of a skeleton, which I guess is the muscles, right? Muscles is the inside of a skeleton, maybe? Not entirely sure what it inside of a skeleton. Maybe guts? Whatever the inside of a... No, that'd be bone marrow for inside of a skeleton. Because, well, I guess actually would it be... I'd be making the skeleton. And then the outside would be... The walls would be like the skin? Because the skeleton's on the inside, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let's go to floor... Grab this, get some silt down. We're almost there. I know this is a little tedious and I do apologize, but I want to have at least one level look like a proper fort, you know? Something you can see and say, damn, that's something pretty right there. That is something beautiful. And that is what I'm gonna do for this one. I'll probably honestly make a throne room here as well. I'll probably go up a little bit and then go around and make a throne room over here. Just because if I'm going to keep the theme of this one level having all my important stuff on it, you know? I don't want to have to go and do this. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a pain to do it all over again, especially if I don't place stuff, but, you know, on the first time. If I don't place stuff on the first time, at first, so then I have to, like, pick it up again, it's not that hard to replace things, you know? I'm kind of sad. We haven't had a lot of, like, adventures up here, though. I was really hoping we'd have a bunch of them, like, show up and, you know, want to join the fort, but they really haven't. They've been kind of keeping their distance. Bit of a bummer. Alright, build this with our siltstone. Let's go down here. Petitions. Ooh, petitions are always fun. Hopefully it's like a new guild or something. Kind of like making the guilds now that I've actually, like, now that I've, you know, we've conquered the aquifer and I can actually go and build the, I can actually build it correctly. Or not build it correctly, but build it without being flooded by aquifer water. It is quite nice. And get this right here. Alright, we've almost got our siltstone floor made. Obviously, this big central area is going to take a lot more siltstone than I currently have. So we're going to have to convert some blocks for that. But that's a bit of a future thing, you know? Petition. Mountainous Guild. For the Miner Guild. I'm fine with that. I was actually thinking of building a Miner Guild regardless, because we have a lot of miners. They probably should get their own guild hall so they'd be happy. It's a new guild hall, miner hall. There we go. And they should be happy now. Should, I guess, being the optimal word. Let's go, where is it? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let's go over to here, grab a door. And bang, 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 bang. Cool, so we now have doors everywhere they need to be. Very, very nice. Okay. And I guess I can also make some of these into, like, temple areas as well real fast. Okay. Looking good. Well, I would say this is actually probably a decent-ish stopping point. I did say we were only going to go for a little bit longer, because like I said, I want to get back onto like a regular sleep schedule, or I guess maintain a regular sleep schedule. So, for real this time, outro. So, hi. Oh, whoops. Still on this menu. Meant to be over here. For real this time. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you for staying up. You sounded pretty tired, but I hope I was able to help you relax after some work. But I'm Chatters. I stream video games. I just said the outro like 20 minutes ago, but it boils down to me explaining these funny links here. Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. I put out a weekly schedule. Tons of super fun and cool people to meet and hang out with there. I also run events through there, so if that's something you're interested in, I highly recommend, including the Space Engineer server for tomorrow, which will be very, very fun. I messed around with it a little bit on my own time. Seems fine. I heard back from support, and I don't know what they did, but they said they fixed it and that it should work, so hopefully it works. And then, yeah. So if you're interested in that, Discord's, I mean, you don't have to be in the Discord for that. I'll post the instructions in the stream chat, but if you want to like, get in ahead of time and just, it's just easier to help troubleshoot stuff through the Discord. Additionally, Twitter. I just sent out a tweet when I go live, so if you're interested in that type of thing, Twitter is a great source for that, especially for any, like, announcements, if I have to delay stream because I totally maybe was eating dinner too long or anything, which would never happen, but if it were to hypothetically happen, it would be there. Finally, there is the YouTube channel. I post VODs on there, so if you want to see how some of our VOD, how this fort came to be from the previous VOD, if you want to see some of the other games we play, I highly recommend that. That's pretty much it for today, honestly. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'm kind of tired, I'll admit. I'm a little out of it, so I do apologize. I'm sorry if the stream was a little bit lower energy. It's just kind of me trying to figure out a lot of the more esoteric mechanics of this game. I do love this game. Sometimes this game infuriates the hell out of me, I'll be honest. Sometimes this game, it does stuff, and I just wonder why it is the way it is, or why things don't work. But I really enjoyed it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.